There we go. Hello, hello. Um, so I don't really have any announcements today. Well, no, that's not true. I'm gonna start streaming on Tuesdays, as well at 8 o'clock. It's 6 for me now, so 8, 8, 8 Pacific time. And this week on Tuesday, I'm gonna start with Superbliminal. It's a new game. I actually got to play it at PAX last year, like the demo. It was really interesting, and I watched Matt Pat play like the first hour, so I'll know how to do the first hour-ish of puzzles, but after that, there's like no story or anything yet, so hopefully there's a good story. We'll see. And then lots of puzzle solving, so that'll be interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Let me get this game up. It's right there. Switch probably so you can maybe see it when it comes up. If it comes up, come on. There it goes. Start game. And can you see? Yes, you can see. Good. Right. To get slowed. Yeah, these aren't in order. I guess they say new one. This is the most recent. Alright, so quick little recap. There's these two girls. I've already forgotten their names. The pink-haired one and the purple-haired one. Purple-haired one I've known since childhood. Is like the, I don't know, class president type character. And then the pink-haired one's a weird girl that thinks she's living in a game. And I'm the main character in the game. And she maybe or maybe not change the world so that the main character wouldn't be cucked, which was hilarious. And just recently, we saved a kitten from the rain. That's basically where we're at. And she's wearing this little thing. Miko Aoi. Aoi gently presses the tip of the feeding syringe to Giro's mouth. That's the cat, Giro. Giro seems to like it. Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Giro latches on to the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to do the trick just fine. Oh yeah. Was Utaro working the register? Utaro is our friend who's having a very interesting side story going on. I'm not gonna say more because it'll probably be hilarious when it comes up. Nope, he wasn't there. But the klutz was. Who's the klutz? What klutz? The one from the theater club. Oh, right, the girl who screams and runs away whenever she sees me. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a girl that screams and runs away whenever she sees me. That chick's practically afraid of her own shadow. How could she hold down a customer service job? Aoi said hi. She got scared. Jumped backwards. And hit the shelf. And all the stuff on it went flying. Alright. Good thing I didn't go in there. She would have run off again. Maybe that's how you triggered her root flag. Is Aoi a flag crusher? How should I know? I don't even know what a flag is. Just then, I heard a noise from behind me and turned to look. Whoa. Is Miyuki melting? Miyuki's the other girl. She's fine. She's probably fine. I think she's just pressed her face right up against the glass door, that's all. You sure? Miyuki loves cats, but she's allergic to cats. Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of a B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. More importantly, there's a look in her eye that says, "Get over here." So I better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back. Be careful. I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie, right? What's your problem? It's not fair. I can't believe you two get to hog him all to yourselves. What else are we supposed to do? Let you die of allergies? You're all having fun without me. Look, we're not trying to rub it in or anything. Out of nowhere, her hand suddenly touches mine. I start to panic. I don't know why you're panicking. Then Miyuki leans away and I realize her cell phone is sitting atop my palm. Take pics. Close-up shots. Try to get the kawaii angels if possible. I have been tasked with a holy mission. Voodoo? She likes to do that. She asked me to take pics of Iro on her phone. Miyuki sure loves kitties. Chronicles. Yep. I aim Miyuki's phone at the kitten. Right now, he seems to be pretty focused on that tasty milk. I sure hope he won't be scared of me or the camera. As the shutter sound effect plays, I brace myself, but it doesn't spook Iro at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught his attention, and he leans in curiously. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves the next top model for Feline Weekly over here. Actually, Iro is a transceiver cat. How does that work? I mean, sure, a little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt, but I should show another picture of him. Our emotions transmit on invisible airways that Iro can pick up. Give me a break. Wait, what the? Where's Iro? Doo-doo. After finishing his dinner, Iro trots off entirely unprompted in the direction of the glass door Miyuki's currently glued herself to. There, Iro and Miyuki's face off, with only a single pane of glass between them. Miyuki's face is still contorted beyond the recognizable trappings of humanity. Flat face. The kitty looks up at her, tilts his head, and licks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god. This transceiver cat kicks ass. Talk about insanely smart. Are Miyuki's allergies acting up through the glass? Those are just happy tears, methinks. Happy tears. Aoi knows all about that. I'm happy for you, Miyuki. What do you think?
ありがと
Perfect. Thank you. Arigato. Miyuki checks over the kitten pictures and puts her phone away. Were you always this much of a cat fanatic?
う。近づけないからこそ思いが募るの。
Guess you could say that I want what I can't have. Alright? Man, you should see those faces you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You look like a cross between
あ
a.
れは忘れて。
Delete that from your brain now. Alright, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity.
ぐっすり眠ってるわね。
Look at them,
まるで本物の
fast
親子だ。
asleep in there. Almost like they really are mommy and baby, alright? Following our lead, I appear in a living room from behind the glass door. And Ellie's curled up on the couch in her kitten onesie, holding Ero in her arms. Right.
今回は私が間違って
Maybe I
た
was
かも
wrong.
ね。
Yeah, maybe. No amount of logic or reason could possibly hold a candle to that content little smile.
なんか変な感じ。
Weird, you know?
ずっと彼女のやり方が
I
好きになれ
always
なく
took
て。
issue with the way
絶対
she
に
would
直して
act.
やろうって息
I
巻いて
swore
た
to
のに
myself I'd set her
逆
straight.
にやり込められちゃって。
That little punk totally turned the tables on me.
でもいっそすがすがしいっていうか
And the funny thing is, it's like a breath of fresh
吹っ
air.
切れちゃった。
I just feel so free. She's completely right. Taking care of a kitten won't be easy, but I know we'd have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desires. Alright, I guess we should call it a night here and
待って。
wait. Alright, what do you want me to take pictures of them
そうじゃな
sleeping?
くて。
No, it's not that. You want to crash here for the night? I don't think it's a good idea, though.
違うの。
No. Alright.
伝えたくて。
There's something I want to tell you. Yeah? What's that? Did she just fall again? Okay.
私
Done clinging to the past. Just being close until neither of us can see Aoi. Body turned towards me, and her face is turned away. We're too close, way too close. Time slows to a crawl.
キス
Kissy.
して。
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. Is this all a dream too? If so, I need to wake up fast. Wow, that was random.
急じ
No, it's not random actually. My lips twitch with the whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. And if we kiss, well, I definitely will. Which means I know what I have to do. I know I need to get out of here. My heart won't let me. I can feel it pounding in my chest. My heart wants this kiss to
ゃん。
happen.
初めてのキスが舞台なのに。
I'm scared. I don't want my first kiss to be on stage.
だから練習
So,
しておきたいの。
I want to get some practice in first. Practice? Yeah, like,
慣れておきたい。
I want to get the hang of it, you know?
ダメ。
Is that cool with you? Hell, nope. Rejected. Go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my problem.
関係ない。
Excuse me? Damn, he's cold. What? It's not.
いつでも相談に乗るって言った。
But you said you'd help me figure this out.
だから勇気を出して言ったのに。
So I worked up all my courage to ask you. To be your practice partner? Oh, okay. Look, I know what I
そうは
said,
言ったけど。
but
でも
what am I, your guinea pig?
違う。そ
No.
れは誤解で。
You've got it all wrong. Then why the fuck would you say that to me? You have no idea how I feel spending all this time with you. Stop. The glass door slides open and Aoi jumps between us.
二人とも喧嘩をしたら
No
ダメ
fighting
なの。
allowed, you two.
葵
We?
せっかく3人で
Just,
仲良くなれたのに
just when we're finally getting
喧嘩
along,
なんて
you're not allowed to.
いや
Oop. Now she's passing out too? What the? Aoi. Aoi's body topples sideways, and I quickly catch her in my arms. Her eyes wander unfocused. What's wrong? You feeling sick? Boo boo. Aoi's battery is dying.
電池切れたの。
Get it done. Like when we walk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder to keep her upright.
私も一緒に送る。
Wait, I'll help you. Get her back to the... Not today, sorry. See you tomorrow.
みゆき
Bye bye,
バイバイ
Miyuki.
なの。
Miyuki, bye bye, Nano. I walk off, with Aoi leaving Miyuki standing there in silence. With one arm around my shoulders, Aoi hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? Could always stay a couple nights at my place, you know?
それは危険なフラグなの。
That would trigger a risky event flag. Oh, okay. What about the hospital?
葵電池不足なの。
Aoi needs to
病
recharge.
院
The hospital won't help with that. Then at least let me call you a taxi.
大丈夫なの。
Aoi will be fine. I swear, when she puts her mind to something, she refuses to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious, but if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi. This is where we found the cat. Shinichi. Shinichi. What's up?
どうして葵と
Why did you make friends with me? Well, dimly retrace my memories back to that day I first exchanged email addresses with Aoi. That was the day we officially became friends. Then she took a photo of me and Miyuki together, and I didn't want you to spread that photo around.
それで友達に。
That was your whole reason? Well, I mean, I had to do something,
で
right?
も新一面倒ごと
But you don't have the
嫌いなの。
patience to deal with other people. It's not wrong. Muko Aoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting. And yet, I went and I did it anyway. I guess you reminded me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had trouble fitting in too. She was a loner just like you.
みゆき
Miyuki.
そっか
So that's it? You want to help Miyuki?
うる
Boop boop. Huh? One minute she's staggering along 2 feet, the next she collapses into the ground. You okay?
大丈夫なの。
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Pull out my phone to call a cat.
いらないの。
No thanks.
ここでお別れなの。
This is where we say goodbye. I'm not just gonna leave you here.
いいの。
It's fine. Aoi speaks softly, her gaze distant.
非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトなの。
Once you're on a route, all the other girls fade into the background.
だから葵のことすぐ
So you'll
忘れるの。
forget about me soon enough.
葵をここに
And
置いて
you'll
いったことも。
and you'll forget you left me here. Over my dead body. Sighing, I crouch down on the side of the road. How about
ルル
Voodoo? I'll carry you.
おんぶ
What for? Oh, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it'll be faster to just walk there. Hop on.
でも
But
葵は
Ellie said hop on. I mean, what else are friends
友
for?
達。
Tomodachi?
うん。
Okay. Howie climbs on my back, and we set off under the moonlight. She's so soft and warm and small. Wow, you weigh like nothing. Are you sure you eat?
ヤバトマ飲んでるの。
Howie drinks lots of that's tomato juice. Yabalis. You need something with more calories. You're gonna fade away into nothing at this rate.
気持ちは詰まってるの。
But it has love in it. Love?
葵は毎日
Howie's been having so much fun every day. Oops.
忘れていた感覚を取り戻したの。
All those long forgotten emotions have come rushing back.
それは新一
And it's
の
all
おかげ
thanks
な
to
の。
you.
新一
It's like
好きなの。
Shinichi. Or I like you, Shinichi.
好き
I like you a whole
大
bunch.
好きなの。
I love you.
新
Right?
一
Shinichi, your face is all red. You can't tell from there.
恋人みたいなの。
Did Aoi sound like your girlfriend just now? No.
嬉しい。
Aoi feels so happy now.
葵
Super
嬉し
happy.
いの。お友達で
Being your friend is the best thing ever.
もしかしたら
Maybe there could have been an Aoi route,
あったかもなの。でも
but not
今
now.
は違うの。みゆきルートなの。
This is Mayuki's route. I told you, stop talking like we're in a
新一は
You won't get cucked, Shinichi. Or Shinichi. Excuse me?
そう
Aoi already patched the universe to make
世
sure.
界をアップデートしたから。
Alright. There on top of the roof. At the center of the world. Aoi updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from a game. Right?
新一
Shinichi.
みゆきの王子様
You're going to
に
be
なる
Miyuki's prince. Or prince, huh? Can't believe I'm hearing. Of all the words that could be used to describe me, prince is not one of them. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe.
新一
Shinichi,
ありがとうなの。
arigato, nano. Aoi hops off my back. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital?
ビリビリ充電回復なの。
The Zappy recharges my batteries.
イベント CG のおかげなの。
All thanks to the event CG. What CG is she talking about? Probably the one where we were walking through the, I guess walking along the road back to here. The good news is she doesn't seem dizzy as she did, as she was back outside my house. Please get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Eru.
お願いするの。
Please do. Aoi waves to me.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye, Nano. night. With that, she slowly disappears into the cafe. La cafe. I watch her until the elevator doors close. Or, yeah, the elevator doors. Is there an elevator in this building? Anyway. Thinking back, this has been one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself. But kitty cat. Hey there, little buddy. Want to sleep in my bed? Ero and I slide under the covers. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. Too tired to think right now. And yet, somehow sleep evades me. Yawn. There we go. Yawn. So sleepy. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. No surprise there. Aaron looks up and meows inquisitively at me. No, it's not your fault. Wait, that's right. We gotta have breakfast. Time to feed the little kitty. Drink up, furball. With Ero cuddled in one arm, I use my free hand to tilt the syringe. Now then, what next? Morning. Alright, are we gonna get an update on this guy's life? Let's see. Shinichi, good morning! Stop shouting. What is this? Are you curious about... are you curious what got me so worked up? I'm scared to ask. Not in the least. Well, you see... Don't ignore me. It turns out my brother has a crush on someone. Oh, that's probably good news for you. Really? Really? I just got an email from the man himself. Well, that's good. Now he can have a little more healthy romantic outlet. Yeah. You're right. Are you upset about this? What? Aren't you happy for him? It's just... now that it's gone, it's surprising how much it hurts. My sad phantom romance. He was your brother. He is your brother. But think about it, Shinichi. He was cute, and he confessed to me. Does that sort of thing happen every day? It doesn't. It really doesn't. So, I need some advice. You've gotten pretty friendly with Miyuko, right? Pretty close, you might say? And Muko was pretty friendly with Sona-san. See that? Yeah. The Sona-san's heart. Sona-san is Miyuki. Do not enter. Please, Shinichi, I'm begging you. Please help me get to know Sona-san, please. No can do. Lend me your strength, God of dreams. Find a different god. Ah, speak of the angel and she'll appear. Yeah? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah? What do you want? Normally Miyuki's all smiles whenever she walks into the classroom, but today her expression is stony. And she just spoke to me, the ultimate nobody. All at once, the whole room goes weirdly quiet. I need to borrow you. What? Where are we going? Alright, I'll just go with you then, I guess. Unwilling to take no for an answer, Miyuki starts to drag me forcefully away. I reluctantly follow her out of the room, trying to ignore the curious looks we're getting. Backstabber? Is this a song in Japan? Alright. Utaro's his song echoes into the hall. Oh god, now the whole class is going to spread rumors about me for sure. This is the pits. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's what the kids are saying these days. Homeroom's starting, you know. It doesn't matter. Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling. Dead quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miyuki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So, what do you want? We're all alone by the stage. Miyuki glares deep into my eyes. Kissu. That's going to be a kiss? You're hiding something from me about Aoi, aren't you? What? I don't think I am. Okay, so this isn't about the incident from last night, I take it. That night. Night in the rain, when we found Aoi here. You figured it out somehow, right? What did you go back to your house for? Oh, I guess maybe I'm hiding that? I don't know if that counts as hiding. God, if I tell her I was looking for clues in a video game, she's gonna kick my ass. I mean, that's what I was doing. Tell me this instant. I went back to play a video game. Video game? Aoi's acting out scenes from a mobile game. She's been doing it ever since we first met. Use that game to predict the future? I wasn't actually expecting her to be in here. I guess she just really dedicated to the game script. Miyuki lets out a heavy sigh. And she adopts a cat in the game? Yeah, you know, when we found Ito, I swear it was almost like a one-for-one reproduction. Alright, now we're getting into something interesting. Reciting lines is one thing, but cat ears aren't hard to come by. But what about the cat? The kitten, Eru. Oh, well, I was worried about leaving the little thing all by itself in my house, so I brought it home. So I brought it to school, let him hang out on top of the roof for now, and... Yeah, not that. You're an idiot. Was the cat in the game? What I mean is, how did she just happen to find a stray cat? Did she go out of her way to get one from a shelter just so she could act out the scene from the game? Oh, well... She has a point. I can't imagine how he would go quite that far. Maybe it was a coincidence? Coincidence? Really? Maybe God answered her prayers. Nope, she didn't like that. Wait, where are you going? Home. I need to check something. I'll call you later. Okay. What does she know? Heck, it's her deal. Sorry, mate. But By the time I get back, first period's already started. I apologize to the teacher and return to my desk. Alright, what do you want? Utaro. Utaru? Utaro. So, Utaro passes me a note, smiling. Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? Alright. I sigh and crumple the note into a ball. I look up. Awie's desk is empty. Is she still feeling sick from yesterday? Kimi to kanojo no kawi. Or koi. Gulp, gulp. Here, this is that tomato juice. Yabalis. Disgusting. The empty can clicks as I set it on the ground. It's been a while since the last time I ate lunch alone up here. Croquet and yakisoba sub. The delicious taste of garbage. Days like these make me realize how much I've been taking Miyuki's home cooking for granted. I vaguely hoped those days would last forever, but our friendship is all fucked up now. Ever since that day, the day she confessed her love to me right here on the roof, beneath the setting sun, that was the moment it all began. She'd meant every word of it. She'd keep those feelings locked away. She'd kept those feelings locked away in her heart all this time. Somewhere deep down, anyway. And yet, I let myself get close to her anyway, even though I knew it would only end up in misery. Just then, my pocket vibrates. The phone, probably. Whip out my phone, even though I know there's no chance Awie's phone has service. An email from Miyuki. I need to talk to you. Please come to the batting cages tonight. It's important. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Alright. Can't get her lips out of my head. Should I just kiss her? Like Aoi wants me to? Should I actually try to make her mine? The night of the play. All those late nights of rehearsal have paid off. Miyuki practically dances across the stage, bat in hand, flaunting her skills. Wait, what are we doing? We just skipped somewhere. Her stunning talent makes more than worthy of the lead role. All eyes glued to her. She barely needs to lift a finger, and the audience laughs, cries, and casts right along with her. With Miyuki in the spotlight, the tension builds, drawing the entire auditorium into her magnetic pull. Then, at last, the climactic moment. Miyuki swings her bat, hits a home run. Crowd roars in delight. With all her troubles safely behind her, she embraces the romantic lead. The lips draw close, but I know the truth. Just as she's about to sacrifice her first kiss in order to make the play a roaring success, she'll be trembling in fear. Oh, I guess he played the game. Hold it. What is it? No way. We're in the middle of a performance. Who cares? Come on. Sorry for ruining the play. But I'm done lying about how I feel. God. I'm so full of myself. Pathetic. Was that a fantasy then? Curse myself for my stupid fantasy. Okay, fantasy. It would ruin the whole play. I just cause trouble for Mayuki with my selfish desire to keep her from kissing any other guys. I'd be the dead weight that keeps dragging her down. After all, I'm just a nobody. But not some Prince Charming who can wake her with a kiss. Swing by the arcade. Sorry, I already have plans. Oh, alright. See ya. I guess he's gonna be at the arcade. That's the first time we've ever talked to him after class. So that's kind of weird. As soon as class lets out, I grab my things, jump on my feet. Howie still hasn't been back to school. Did I make the wrong choice last night? I retrieve Edo from the roof. He just left that cat on the roof all day. Then head to the manga cafe. Ask about Aoi. The employees instantly know exactly what I mean. They tell me she left the cafe early this morning and hasn't been back. According to them, she didn't look particularly sick. Right? So why hasn't she been coming to school? Did she go back to her parents' house? Or is something else going on with her? No amount of theorizing is going to help me find the answer. I just don't know enough about her. Simple as that. I mean, you have that game. Back at home, after I feed Eru dinner, I finally have time to catch my breath. I glance at the clock. It's nearly sundown. Miyuki never specified a meetup time beyond tonight, but she probably meant whenever it gets dark outside. I need to talk to you. Keep reading her email over and over. I may be dense, but I'm not that dense. I have a pretty good idea of exactly what she wants to talk about. Do you? Problem is, it'll mean upending our entire existing friendship. Pretty sure she wants to talk to you about Aoi. Minutes tick by. Is she waiting for me at the batting cages now? I can picture her standing there alone, swinging her bat in silence. The mental image is enough to make me angsty. We should stay friends. That's what I've told myself all this time. And yet, I know, but what if? But chill runs down my spine. My body refuses to move. Maybe it's a door-to-door salesman or a street fundraiser. In which case, they'll probably give up after one try. Hello? Doorbell keeps ringing. It resounds inside. It resonates inside my head. Before I've made it up my mind, I'm already on my feet. As I approach the front door, however, I freeze. Maybe they'll leave after the last attempt. Start to reconsider. Is it over? I hold my breath and scan for any signs of life. Shinichi, you there? It's Mayuki Yaoi. Honestly, I ran to the hastily I ran to the front door and opened it. Help me. Aoi trembles over the threshold into my house, white as a sheet. Like that was a weird place for a break. Lost my phone. She collapses onto the couch. Her voice is a little more than a tiny, feeble whisper. Without my phone,
神様に
Aoi can't get transmissions from God.
葵
Aoi's memories will be erased. What?
消えるの。
Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Just calm down, alright?
でも
But... Kitty cat.
エル
With a little affection from her transceiver cat, Aoi seems to regain her composure. You just dropped it somewhere, yeah? I'll help you look for it. Trust me. We'll find it in no time.
本当なの？
You mean it? Of course. I wouldn't lie to you. I mean, I could be
ありがと
wrong.
う。
Arigato. The thing is, I have plans tonight. Can it wait until after? For some reason, I can't bring myself to admit that I'm meeting up with Miyuki. I'll wrap it up real fast, then come straight back, and...
ダメなの。
No. Aoi clings to my sleeve.
行かないで。
Don't leave me, Shinichi.
葵
Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Well, Aoi. Out of nowhere, suddenly flashbacks of Miyuki as a kid. Of the old her back when she didn't fit in. Back when I was all she had. All at once it clicks. I have no special talent. I suck at schoolwork and I suck at sports. I'm the ultimate nobody. I know this better than anyone. And yet, I wanted to help her anyway. I wanted to be able to hold my head up high, knowing it was something I had achieved all on my own. Maybe then I could learn to accept myself for who I am. He won't disappear. I'm going to help you.
新一
Shinichi.
ありがとうなの。
Arigato, Nano. I need to look up and see what Nano means. It must be a verb ending. Something's come up. Sorry, but I'll be a little late. I know I owe her a proper explanation, but I just don't have time. Now that the email's on its way, it's time to ask Aoi for more details. Where did you lose it?
わからないの。
No clue.
本当なら葵が電話をなくした途端神様がそれに気づくはずなの。
Normally, whenever Aoi drops the phone, God's supposed to notice and start calling.
着信で
That way, Aoi will hear the ringtone. God actually calls you?
でも
But it didn't happen this time. Okay then. When was the last time you remember having it?
バッティングセンターに行く前時間見たの。
Before we went to the batting cages, Aoi checked the time.
その後ないの。
It went missing sometime after that. When did you notice it was gone?
今日の朝なの。
This morning.
漫画喫茶
Aoi's been searching and searching. The
道
manga cafe, the batting
ずっ
cages,
と探したの。
and all the roads in between. That explains why she wasn't at school today.
あとはこの家だけなの。
Now all that's left is your house. Makes sense considering she came over here last night. She spent most of her time playing with Era, so it's highly possible she dropped it somewhere around here. Okay, let's retrace our steps. First, we warmed up the milk. A certain memory drifts through the back of my mind the moment Mayuki told me to kiss her. And right now she's waiting for me. Doo-doo. I'll worry about that later. Suppressing my emotions, I focus on my energy on searching for Aoi's phone. It's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did it go? Is it even here? Or is it lying in a ditch somewhere? Has someone else found it by now?
大 丈夫なの。
It's okay. Aoi can keep looking.
探せるの。
But you're not feeling good, right? I think you should rest and
探すの。
Aoi will keep looking.
探さないと
He has to keep looking.
ダメなの。
I knew it. She hasn't recovered at all. But she refuses to heed my advice either. Guess my only option is to hurry up and find her phone. Wait, phone? Hey, Aoi. I'll be right back. Dash up the stairs to my room. I still have the phone I borrowed from Taro. And that visual novel helped me track down Aoi's location a few days ago. Wasn't that yesterday? At the time, I thought Aoi was just imitating what she played. But what if the game is actually predicting events that will happen in real life? I know it must sound like one awful case of gamer brain, but it's not. But it's all I have going right now. And it's at least worth a try. The power on the phone I power on the phone and load the game. My save file picks up back where it left off, where Aoi is cradling the kitten in the gym. That is not her cradling the kitten in the gym, but whatever. I promptly hit the skip button. Other scenes slide past, fast forward. On and on and on.
無駄なの。
It's no use. I look back and find Aoi clutching the wall, desperate to keep herself
こ
upright.
の展開は
This event isn't in the game script, is
世
it not?
界が
There's a glitch
バグったの。
in the universe. Whoa, Aoi, you okay? My battery is dying.
切れそうなの。イベント CG
One single CG isn't
一枚
enough.
じゃ足りないの。
What are you babbling about? Hold on. I'll call an ambulance.
普通の病気
This isn't a normal disease.
違うの。
Without my phone, Aoi can't save the game.
ないと神様に
God has abandoned
見
me.
放されて
This is it. It's all over. Can I save the game? I can save the game. Yeah, I can save the game. I got you, Aoi. I saved the game.
だからもう
No,
おしまい。
it's not over. Boodoo. If your God won't help you, then I will. You don't get to decide when it's all over. I mean, what are friends for?
友達
Tomodachi.
友達なの。
Tomodachi nano? Damn right, Tomodachi nano. Aoi stares at the ground for a while and murmurs inaudibly to herself, like she's savoring the concept. Then she looks up directly into my eyes.
寒いの。
It's cold. Oh, right, we should wipe that sweat off your face. Be right back. I can't keep turning a blind eye to her condition. There's gotta be some way I can get her to a doctor. But I'm gonna need help. Times like these, there's only one person I know I can count on. Utaro! Hey man, how's your night going? Wait, don't tell me. Did you find a new artifact of what? Sorry, but I'm in a bad spot right now. He's not doing so great. Muko? What's going on? Can't really explain, but I need your help. Where should I meet you? My place. Is that cool? But of course. It's my job as your captain to lend a hand in time of need. Alright, thanks. I really owe you one. Just leave it to me. Just like that, the Taros agreed to help me. No questions asked. He can be downright obnoxious at times, but he always comes through when it matters the most, and that's why I love him. So now that help is on the way, what next? I grab a washcloth, return to my room. I'm back. I immediately avert my gaze. Aoi has already started to unbutton her top.
汗
Wipe me down,
お願いなの
please. Okay. My eyes still averted, I walk up to her. I can hear her labored breathing. I can feel my gaze being pulled like a magnet. Fighting the impulse to look, I gently extend the washcloth. Okay, here I go. Sorry, Miyuki. Huh? Did you say something?
新一
Shinichi, look at me. Huh?
見るの
Look at me. I hear desperation in her voice. Quietly, as I do as she requests.
葵電池足りないの
Aoi's battery is
ビリ
dying.
ビリ
Not enough sappy.
葵は
Aoi was
イベント
made
CG 集めるために
Aoi was made to collect event CGs.
集めないと
Without them, Aoi's battery will die,
世界から
and then Aoi will disappear forever. This is an event CG, right? Maybe that's why she forced it. Two words come to mind. Gamer brain. But I shake the thought away. Aoi's feelings are real. And she's suffering.
葵
Aoi doesn't want to disappear.
ないの新一と
Not after
会
meeting
えた
you.
のこの記憶
Please, don't take these memories away from me.
嫌なの友達の
We don't have to be more than friends.
いいから新一の
Please just recharge me with your zappy zappy.
充電
Get zappy?
させて
Don't get zappy. It's not totally clear what zappy is, but she thinks it's gonna save her, so. Your god isn't real, Aoi. All that stuff about batteries and transmissions isn't just your made-up, isn't it? It's just your made-up fantasy. Video games are not the same as real life. You're just deluded. If only I could have told her that.
新一
Shinichi. Tears roll down her cheeks, freezing me in place. I can feel her her heat on my skin. The look in her eyes pierced me to my core. I can't bring myself to pull away. Aoi. I lean in close. And my friend shows up. Just then, the doorbell rings, and the two of us freeze, deer-like, like deer in headlights. Look, we have a visitor. I called Taro over. The two of us are going to help you, alright? Here, put this on. I know it's too big for you, but it'll have to do. Be sure to put it on before I get back, alright? Can you promise me? Just wear it, okay? She didn't say anything back. I hand her one of my old t-shirts and promptly leave the room. Whew. As I head down the stairs, I sigh in relief. I try to will myself to calm down, but my heart is still pounding like crazy. Jesus Christ, who is ringing this doorbell? Saved by the bell. It's probably Miyuki. Thank God. I thought to call him. He got here a lot faster than I was expecting, too. Friendship is such a beautiful thing. Yep, it's Miyuki. Huh?
どうして
Why? Her baseball bat clatters to the ground.
どうしてここに
Why are you here?
休養って
What happened? Just something came up.
私と会いたくなかったの
Were you just trying to get out of meeting me? No, something came up.
靴
Those shoes. Huh? I looked down at the pair of women's shoes lying in the entryway.
葵ね
Those are Aoi's.
葵がいるのね
Aoi's here, isn't she? No, I mean, yes? Why don't you say
無
yes?
視して
So you ignored my request and
葵
chose
と
to stay here alone with Aoi. It's not what it looks like.
合わせて
She's sick! I want to see her. Wait,
上がるわよ
coming in. Wait. Hey, wait.
葵どこ出てきなさい
Aoi, where are you? Come on out.
邪魔よどきなさい
You, get out of my way. Go on, get. Oh, was that the cat hissing? Oh no, it's trying to rub up against her leg. Instead, she continues to search my living room. I'm not going to be able to talk her down from this. So, instead, I resolved to tell her the truth. Good. Should have probably done that in the first place. Miyuki, just hear me out. I can explain. You know how important her phone is to her. Well, the thing is, it's gone. Missing. She was freaking out, saying she'll lose her memories without it, so I've been helping her look.
信じたの
Can you seriously believe that? I mean, not really, but
あなたは私との約束よりも
we had
葵
plans.
を選んだ
But you chose Aoi. I did kind of choose Aoi. You're kind of a bitch, but right. Well, she isn't feeling
行
well.
きたくない
I don't want to hear it. After searching the living room with no luck, she promptly heads for the stairs. Hey. Oh crap, she's heading to my room. Of course she is. Aoi might still be in the middle of getting dressed. Miyuki, will you please just slow down? Chase after her, up to the second floor. I find her standing silently at the entrance to my room, perfectly still. She's holding back her rage, or... Hesitantly, I peer past her into my room. It's empty. Now he's gone. Did she disappear?
葵はどこ
Where is she? I don't know.
さあって
What do you mean you don't know? Maybe she left to go look for her phone?
あの靴は
Without her shoes? I mean, she was really out of it. She probably put mine on by mistake when she left. Oh, really? Miyuki doesn't sound the least bit convinced. Even I know it's a shitty cover story. Cover story? You don't know what happened to her! It's not a cover story! It's a guess! I just don't want things to get any
それじゃ
worse.
これはいらないわね
Then I guess we won't be needing this. What is that? Is that Aoi's phone? Aoi gasps audibly from under my bed. My stomach turns to ice. But Miyuki carries on. I figured she took it.
やっぱりこれ葵のよね
I had a feeling this was hers. Where did you find it?
バッティングセンターの前に落ちてた
It was just lying. It was just lying. It was lying just outside the batting
わ
cages.
ざわざ届けに来たんだけど
Came here to give it back,
いな
but
いなら持って帰ろう
if
か
she's
しら
not here, I guess I'll go home.
そんな
Don't. I'll hold on to it for her. I raise my voice up a notch to drown out Aoi's whisper. She'll probably be back for her shoes sooner or later anyway.
ふーん
Mm-hmm.
それじゃあ
I guess
お
that
願
makes
いしよう
sense.
かなはいこれ
Here you go. Thank you.
あご ごめんなさい。
Oopsie daisy. Silly me, I dropped it. The phone tumbles to the ground, slides across the floor and under the bed.
ここかな。
Are you under here, I wonder? Miyuki slowly lowers herself to the floor. Wait, Miyuki, I'll get it.
何そんな青い
What's wrong? You're looking rather pale.
もしかしてエッチな本でも隠してる？
I don't understand why this all has to be so dramatic. I don't know why she's hiding under the bed. Anyway. Oh, I get it. Haha, you're hiding something naughty under here. Miyuki's smile doesn't reach her eyes. I silently scream at her to stop, but my prayer falls on deaf ears. Deaf. She reaches all the way under the bed and falls still.
捕まえた。
Gotcha. Boop boop. Miyuki drags Aoi out from under the bed. Oh. Listen, I can explain. Stop. Miyuki draws back her hand and seizes her by the arm.
何よ、話してよ。
What do you want? Let go of me. Please, let's just stay
落ち
calm.
着けるわけないでしょ、こんなの。
How can I possibly stay calm right now? Thrashing against my grip, she rounds on Aoi.
あなた、私の味方だったんじゃないの？
Thought you were
二
trying
人
to
が
help
恋人に
me.
なるの
I
応援
thought
して
you
たんじゃない
wanted
の？
me and him together.
なのに
So why would you make a move on him?
手を出して。
I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea.
うるさい。
Shut up.
私よりも葵が大事だったんでしょ。
You care about Aoi more than me, don't you?
私は確かに
I
あなた
get
を
it,
傷つけたかもしれない。
I know I
練習台
hurt
なんて言
you.
って悪
I
かったと
never
思っ
should
て
have
る。
treated you like a guinea pig.
でも
But this
だからってこんな仕打ち
is too far.
ひどすぎるわよ。
How could you?
はい。
Got it. Now dressed in her still damp overshirt, Aoi raises her hand to speak for the first time since the fight started. Her expression is so blank it sends chills down my spine.
新一を誘ったのは
Aoi's the one who tried to seduce Shinichi.
葵は電波なの。
Aoi's a transceiver, a space case,
新一とエッチ
and Aoi tried to kiss Shinichi. Did you? Miyuki. Miyuki tries once more to raise her hand against Aoi, but I narrowly hold her back.
出してよ。
Damn, she's trying to hit her. Let go of me. Just stop. And you, Aoi. Where did all that come
電
from?
話手に入ったの。
Aoi got the phone back.
だからデータをロードするの。
Now it's time to load my save file.
葵は消えるの。
After that, Aoi will disappear.
もう会うこと。
You'll never see me again. Aoi, what are you...
バイバイ。
Bye bye. No nano on that one? Aoi walks out of the room and vanishes from sight. I chase after her. Aoi, wait.
あなたは行かないで。
You're not going anywhere. Let go of me, she's not well. I don't care. See, this is why you're kind of a bitch. Too bad. Now let go of me, damn it.
離さない。
Not letting go. Oh, here's another event, CG. She spins me around to her face.
練習台なんて
The guinea pig stuff. It was just an excuse. I can't escape.
やっと
But I'm finally ready to say it. This isn't the best time. I can't fight it.
気持ち
I'm ready to tell you the truth. I'm scared. I'm scared.
本当の気持
The
ち
truth about how I feel. Don't.
しんいち
Shinichi,
聞いて
listen to me. Stop.
私は
I'm. Don't finish that sentence.
あなたが
In love with
好きな
you.
の
Mm. I exhale. My knees are weak. My mind is blank. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear her say it. We both know it's forbidden. I mean, it's not forbidden, but whatever. An unspoken agreement. Oh, what she has just said. Destroy everything.
私はあなたに
I just wanted you to kiss
欲し
me.
かったのただそれだけなの
That's all I really wanted.
ずっと
I've been dying to tell you,
言えなかったの
but I couldn't.
好きなの
I'm in love with you.
私は
Completely and utterly in love with you.
だから
Shinichi, please.
いち
Aoi might be like committing suicide. Like. But alright. Slowly, Mayuki's lips draw nearer. Her lips. I've wanted to kiss them so badly, but I've been seeing it in my dreams. We're only inches apart now. So ding dong. Oh, phone rings. Same thing. My phone's ringing.
しんいち
Shinichi. It's Utaro. It's probably calling about Aoi. I'm trash for using Aoi as my excuse, I know that. But it's the only choice I have.
私より
You're choosing a phone call? Over me?
電話を取るの
I can hear a note of pleading in her voice. Her eyes are swimming with tears. But I look away. Hello? Shinichi! You scumbag! How are you thinking, throwing Muko out on her ass in her condition? She stumbled all the way here with a kitten in tow. What? I'm sorry. Say that to her, not me. Anyway, I'll watch over her for now, alright? Would you? Well, you've got your hands full, yeah? But I really owe you one. No sweat. See ya. I hang up and look around the room, but Mayuki is already gone. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense. Cooked up by the old and the bitter. Yesterday leads to today, today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know till you get there.
Ohayo, Shinichi.
Ohio, Shinji. Shinichi. How's Aoi?
たく、
Good
昨日
grief.
は驚いたぞ。
Last night was crazy.
具合が悪そうだから病院に連れて
She
行こうと
clearly
したん
wasn't
だけどさ。
feeling too good, so I tried to take her to the hospital, but she totally refused. Said it was too late. It was too late at
そ
night.
れで漫画喫茶に戻るって言うんだけど、
So then she said she was going back to the manga cafe,
反対して
but
な
my old man was vehemently opposed, as you could imagine.
とにかく俺の家に一
So
晩
she
泊ま
ended
ら
up
せて。
spending the night at our house. Then what happened?
今朝になってケロッとしてた。
This morning she seemed totally fine. What? Really?
あ、
Yeah,
多分もう大
I,
丈夫だと思う。
I think she's in the clear for now.
念のため今日は休めって言っ
But
て
I
おく。
told her to stay home and rest for today, just in case. You did?
なんだ
What?
このロマンクラブ
You
部
think
長
the
を疑うの
captain of
か
the Boys and Dreams Club would lie to you? No, of course not. Thank you so much, dude. I really owe you for this.
なあ、新一。
Look, Shinichi. Utado scratches his head
もしか
awkwardly.
して向こうの家って
Do you think Muko and her family... Yeah, they're not on good terms at the moment, apparently. That's why she sleeps at the manga cafe most days. She doesn't ever really talk about it beyond that, though.
だったらしばらく
In that
して
case,
預かるのも
maybe we could have her stay with us for a while. Yeah?
いや、うちの親父が面倒
See,
見るって
my
言い出し
dad
て
was saying he wanted to keep her off the
困るよ。
streets, and he's a real hard ass about this stuff, you know? All in all, Utaro looks rather happy about the prospect. Personally, I guess I prefer she stay with him than at her manga cafe, but sure about that? Are you sure that's a good idea? You and her under the same roof?
あ
What?
何
Please.
どうい
What's
うこ
that
とだ
supposed to mean? You know what I mean. You're a guy. She's a girl.
見くびるな。俺の心はそ
You
れさんと
wound
共
me,
に
sir.
ある。
My heart belongs to Sane-san unknown.
そもそも向こうは、ほら、
I mean,
そのなんだ、
Muko,
恋人にしたい
you
というより
know,
も、むしろ
she's not...
妹。
How do I put this? I don't see her that way. If anything, she's like a little sister.
妹と
Living
同棲生
together
活。
with my little sister.
なんという
Truly,
男
it
のロ
would
マン。
be any man's dream come true. Okay? Well, as long as his dad's there to supervise, I guess there's nothing to worry about. I'm just glad she's feeling better. Miyuki. I feel someone's eyes on me and I turn around. Miyuki is staring silently in my direction.
あれ
Oh, what the? Oh, they're both in the same frame. It's the first time that's ever happened. She strides over without so much as greeting anyone in her path.
それさ、
Sona-san,
おはようございます。
ohayou gozaimasu.
新一
Shinichi. She hands me an envelope. Her fingers are trembling.
演劇のチケット
Here's a ticket to the play.
私待ってるから
I'll be waiting.
お願い
Please. She sets the envelope on my desk, then spins gracefully on her heel, like she's exiting stage left. And the whole class is our audience. Puzzled whispers fill the air.
くそ
God damn it!
ー。前から怪しい怪しいと
I
思って
always
たけ
had
ど、
my
お
suspicions,
前やっぱ
but
り
now I
そ
see
れ
the
さん
truth.
と。
You and Sona-san. Yeah, she confessed her love to me yesterday. What? That's all that happened.
それだけって
That's it? I'm not interested in a relationship with her. What?
はは
What? Only I could say I wasn't attracted to her. But I can't even lie. God, I wish I was dead. But, obviously, I'm not gonna die either. As I procrastinated on my decision, time will pass. Or as I procrastinate on my decision, time will pass. Until eventually Mayuki fades out of my life once again. The next day, Abby has disappeared.
帰ったら
When I got
なかっ
home,
たんだ。
she was already gone.
すまない。
I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. She disappears all the time. She had skipped school to recover from her illness, but by the time Utaro got home, she and Eru were both gone. We tried searching the manga cafe, then the rest of the city, but she was nowhere to be found. When we asked our teacher, he wouldn't tell us much beyond her family moved away and they didn't leave an address. Naturally her phone still doesn't have service. So now I'm left with no way of reaching her ever again. You'll never see me again. She left town of her own free will? Her final parting words are proof enough of that. And she didn't even say goodbye. She just abandoned me. But the world goes on anyway. To everyone else, she was just a weird girl who used to be in our class. They've gone back to their normal lives. And so have I. On the outside, nothing's changed. I wake up in the morning, go to school, go to class, eat lunch. I try to stay awake, go home, watch TV, then I go to bed. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. I guess a couple days have passed at least. Nothing special or noteworthy happens. My daily life goes back to the way it was before I ever made friends with Aoi. Miyuki and I never talk anymore either. Something has changed permanently, and it can never be undone. Ohio. What's that? The bakery by the train station? Gomenasai. I'm on a diet right now. The big performance is coming up after all. Oh yeah? Once it's over, I'll definitely get some. Miyuki is still the center of attention as always. For a few days, the rumor mill exploded with talk of her failed love confession, but eventually they all decided I must have made the whole thing up. Clearly no one saw any reason for someone of Miyuki's caliber to take romantic interest in a nobody like me. Not that I blame them. In their shoes, I probably would have done the same. Or would have had the same reaction. Same idea. And Miyuki hasn't spoken to me since. She's gone back to being the queen bee just the way she was before we even met Aoi. I'm certain of it. Meanwhile, as for Utaro, big news. I'm scared. I found a dirty magazine in my older cousin's desk. Okay. It says adults only on the cover. Surely it must be an artifact of male. Okay. But you can tell from the cover art that it's too chicken. Too chicken? I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty obvious the content of her little book isn't it. It matters not. For the sake of boys and dreams everywhere, I must take the plunge. Okay. Utaro freezes, his eyes glued to the pages. Utaro? Okay. I've been betrayed. Okay. He doesn't let Any setbacks stop him from pushing on in search of the next big dream. Though, admittedly, I wish he'd quit ramping up his goofy antics just for my sake. As for his brother, I'm told he and his new girlfriend suddenly broke up. Well, wait, he had a girlfriend? I thought he had a boyfriend. Well, will he start pushing things with Utaro again, you ask? As far as I can tell, there's no need for concern. Told his former girlfriend opened his eyes to the joys of the fair sex. Okay. And with the help of his good looks, he's managed to turn himself into a full-fledged playboy, or so the rumors claim. That's better than having the hots for your own brother, I guess. As for me, well, did I just get the bad ending? I'm rooted to the spot. Ticket in hand. Oh, I guess we still need to go to the play. This performance will take Mayuki's first kiss. And it's happening tomorrow. I still have the photo Aoi took of the three of us. A snapshot of friendship that we can never get back. I can't bring myself to go back to the roof again. I think you mean the top of the stairs? That place is etched with all the memories of our friendship. It's the place Aoi referred to as the center of the universe. Meanwhile, I still have no plans to search for her. She probably won't want me to anyway. She threw our friendship away. Not that I really blame her for it. But there's no save points in real life. There's no way for me to reload and try again. Is this trying to get me to reload and try again? Still, I'm gonna keep moving forward. I only had like 6 choices the entire game, and none of them seemed to matter. I'll live a quiet life. A life without any trouble. No unreasonable expectations. Just a normal, average life. An honest life. I don't need to be on top of the world. I don't need to stand at the center of the universe. Not everyone has to be special, right? I crawl under the covers and close my eyes. In my dreams, it's opening night. Miyuki kisses her lover to raucous applause. She kisses someone who isn't me. I'm not in the audience. I'm nowhere to be found. I wish I could just disappear. You and me and her love story. I wonder why it needs these loading screens. I try to play video games, but I can't focus. I try to watch TV, but it grates on my ears. I lie on the sofa in the living room. I can hear the clock ticking. Time passes, 1 second at a time. It would be so much easier if I could just pass out. But sleep eludes me. All I feel is anger, steadily building. The longer I lie here doing nothing, the more I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. I grab my phone and jump to my feet. Then I head for the door in. Before I can leave the house, I stop short. The ticket is still lying on the coffee table where I left it. Just 2 hours till the show starts. I decide not to go back and grab it. Instead, I head out into town. Hey, Utaro, you busy? Wanna hang out? Gotta work tonight. I'm covering brother's shift. Sorry. No, that's cool. Just thought I'd ask. Wait, isn't Sona-san's performance? Anyway, talk to you later. Fuck. It's not Utaro's fault. I know that. I wander the street aimlessly, but no matter where I go, every street, every corner, every store. That's not a store. It's all tainted with my memories of Mayuki and Aoi. I can't get them out of my head. Meanwhile, my frustration builds. I need to vent, but how? Become an imposter. As usual, the batting cages are empty. Sit on the bench, bat in hand, staring into space. My emotions swell in my chest until they're fit to burst, then sink into a vague shapelessness that swirls around in my gut. With no chance of release, it piles up like a sludge. Time ticks by. Secretly, I'd gotten my hopes up. Here I am at our childhood hangout spot, the place where I once changed her fate. And somehow I convinced myself that maybe coming here would change my mind. But I couldn't hit a single ball. Couldn't even take a single swing. Laughing weakly at my own sorry state of affairs. I've never hated myself more in my entire life. Oh, is that a cat? A small black kitten totters out from under the bench. Hiro, is that you? The transceiver cat meows sweetly in reply. If Iro's here, then... Hey, Aoi's here. Shinichi. Where have you been? Well, why bother coming back now? Are you here to point and laugh? No. Then why are you here? Oh, I get it. You're here to patch things up? You think Mayuki and I have to get together, right? So you're trying to set me on the right route, or whatever? Iowa misses you. Once you're on a route, the other girls are supposed to fade into the background. So Aoi wasn't supposed to see you anymore. But Aoi misses you so much. This conversation is a little too late. Too little too late. And yet, all at once, I'm filled with self-loathing. Why aren't you going to the play? Are things not working out with Mayuki? Did you kiss her? No. She'll be kissing someone, but it won't be me. Don't you want to? I'm done talking about this. So you do want to? I said I'm done. You want to kiss her? Shut up. Voodoo. I don't deserve to. She's very clearly out of my league. Even I'm not that stupid. You don't know that. Sure I do. Voodoo? How long are you going to keep living in your fantasy world? This isn't a game, this is real life. I can't change who I am. I've tried. God isn't real. Miracles aren't a thing. My mouth moves of its own accord, blurting out all the things I could never say before. And your God isn't real either. Suddenly, Aoi grabs a baseball bat.
賭けするの。
Let's make a bet. What?
葵ホームラン
Aoi's gonna hit a home run. She moves to the batter's box. Then she takes up a batting stance just as we taught
ホー
her.
ムラン打ったら
And if Aoi does hit a home run,
新一みゆきに告白するの。
you have to tell Miyuki how you feel. Excuse me. Don't be ridiculous. Boop. She doesn't respond. The bat whistles towards her, and she swings her bat. And 1 hour later,
ルル
Voodoo. Her swing is completely off. She hasn't even grazed the ball for a while now. And yet, swing and a miss. She keeps swinging anyway. She knows she can't hit a home run, but she keeps trying anyway. You'd think she'd have given up by now. She hasn't. The momentum sends her tumbling to the ground. After using up all her energy, she's just too exhausted to stand. Come on, Aoi, just give up already.
ダメ
No,
諦めないの。
Aoi will never give up.
新一が
Not until you
みゆきに
tell Miyuki you love her.
告白するまで
I told you I can't.
無理じゃないの。
Yes, you can. Aoi heaves herself to her feet, using her bat to support her.
ホームラン打ったら
Once Aoi hits a home run,
新一
you have to have
信
faith.
じるの。
I keep telling you, God isn't real.
いるの
Is too. Huh?
いる
Is too. Is too. Is too. Aoi's met God.
神様を知ってて
I feel like she's holding that bat wrong. Yeah, she's definitely holding that bat wrong.
神様は
And God can update the
アップデー
universe.
トできてだから奇跡は
Which means miracles are real too. Your wish can come true.
届く 葵
And Aoi can hit a home run.
ホームラン打
Aoi knows. Aoi can do it. Aoi. Why? She reaches down and grabs a baseball lying on the ground, and she flings it up at the net. Naturally, it falls far too short from the target. Why? Why can't Aoi do it? Aoi. She sinks down. Her shadow wavers on the ground. She whispers faintly, "Listen, Shinichi."
あのね、新一。最近
The past few days,
電波
my phone calls,
届かないの。
they won't go through.
神様に
So Aoi can't ask God to save the
ない
game,
の。葵から
and Aoi can't make
アッ
up.
プデートもできないの。
Aoi can't make an update patch either.
神様
Do you think God
葵は
abandoned me?
葵は
Was Aoi never a romantic option in the first place?
なかったの。
Aoi's been gone all this time. I can't picture her. I can picture her with her arm up in the air, transmitting to God with the phone that has no signal. She's so far removed from reality, her God is the only emotional support she has. Without it, she...
でも
But you taught me so much.
葵に教えたの。この世界には
You gave me
嬉しい、
joy
楽し
and excitement
い、寂しい、
and sadness
苦しい、
and pain
たくさんの気持ちが
and all the other feelings in this universe.
だから今ここにいられるの。
It's thanks to you that Aoi is who Aoi is today.
新一はね、
And now, Shinichi,
葵の
you're my new god.
神様
Alright.
なの。
I'm her god.
だから
Please help me.
お願いなの。葵の気持ちは間違いじゃないって。
Aoi needs something to believe in.
人を好きになるっていいことだって。
Please tell me my feelings are valid. Help me believe in love. Let her down. I can't let her down. I walk over and look at the bat lying on the ground. There's blood on the grip from where Aoi was holding it. Oh. Slowly I pick it up
新一
and stand in the batter's box. I assume my batting stance, then focus my energy on everything directly in front of me. It's gotten into me. Even I'm not entirely sure. Ordinarily, I'd never make it this far. Instead, I'd find a way to get out of it. And yet, here I am. Maybe I have Aoi to thank for this. I can feel my heart pounding. I haven't felt this way in years. The pitch machine will shoot the ball, and with perfect form, on par with Mayuki's, I'll send it rocketing back, directly into the home run target. I had the same fantasy about 1,000 times. The pitching machine fires the ball. So far, so good. Miyuki. Swing and a miss. My swing misses completely. I promptly collapse to the ground.
新一
Holy shit. I can't stop laughing. I have no excuses for that shameful display. I failed to hit a home run. I failed to make a miracle happen. And yet, somehow I feel like I'm walking on a cloud
新
nine.
一
Thank you, Owie. With your help, I finally swung a bat again. Now I can just start over. It's not too late, right?
そうなの
So no. Right. Sorry, but I've got somewhere to be. I'm gonna see Mayuki. And this time, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Hi. As I get ready to take off, Aoi raises her
新一
hand.
かっこいい
You're so cool. Hardly.
の違う
No,
かっこいい
really.
の
You're the coolest.
次はまた
Until we meet again.
新しい葵が別ルートで
A brand new Aoi will be waiting for you on another route. Okay? I have no talent. I'm a gutless loser, a wimp, a nobody. No parts. I can't hit a home run. And Mayuki's totally out of my league. It's all fact, plain and simple. And yet, I think back to Aoi swinging her bat until she couldn't hardly stand. Was she pathetic? Were her tears wasted? No. With her help, I've finally found the strength to take a swing. Home run or strike, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is keep trying. I understand that now. No matter how many times I told myself that, no matter how many times I pretended it wasn't real, my feelings were always right there in front of me from the very start. I've always loved her. She was my everything. Alright, come on. So what if it didn't transform into a prince for my happy ending? So what if real life doesn't work that way? I'm done lying to myself about how I feel. No matter where she is, I'll find her. Okay. Grab the ticket off the table. 15 minutes left until the show starts. Ha 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 ha. I force myself now. I force my now leaden legs to carry me all the way to school. You gonna change shoes still? Flinging my shoes off. Hurry to the gymnastic. The performance to be held. He still took off his shoes, alright. Huh, here. My ticket. Still out of breath. I can scarcely hold a conversation. Ticket clerk. Why do you need a conversation with a ticket clerk? Exhausted, I stumble my way into the auditorium. Most of the seats are already full. Looks really empty to me. There's 5 minutes left until the show starts. The crowd is buzzing with excitement and curiosity. Desperately, I search for the room. Miyuki!
新一
Shinichi? The gym goes dead silent. All at once, everyone's eyes are on me. It's like I'm on stage again. I'm just a bit player compared to her, though. And I'm sure my lines will be laughed at. This isn't an act.
どうしたの
What's the matter? I need to tell you something. My breath is ragged. I force the words out. At full volume. I love you. Eh? It's the truth all this time. I've never been able to admit it, but I love you, Miyuki. Oh, I see. She looks like she's fighting back tears. I gasp for breath. Thank you? She says thank you. Her expression falters just a bit.
その
I've always hoped you would say that, but now it's too late. You're being cucked. She whispers in a tiny voice only I can hear. I walk up to her and take her hand.
ちょっ
Whoa,
と
whoa, whoa,
待っ
whoa,
てください。
hold it. Haru,
何やってるんですか、本番前に。
what are you doing? The show's about to start.
ファンサービス。
Fan outreach. Right? Just like that, Mayuki switches back to her usual persona.
彼が私のファンだって言うから。
He says he's my biggest fan.
う
Your fan?
ん、そう、
Yeah.
私が好きで応援してくれてるんだって。
Said he loves my acting and wants to support me.
本当に
Okay? Is that true?
そうよね。
Of course. Isn't that right? This must be a spur of the moment cover story. Otherwise, my actions would just cause drama for Miyuki and the rest of the theater club. If I don't want to destroy this performance, then my only option is to go along with it. It's written all over Miyuki's face.
演劇が終わったら、
Let's talk after the show, okay?
ほら、はるちゃん。
Let's go, Haru-chan.
あ、はい。
Okay. Miyuki walks off. The performance is about to start. As a would-be fan, I can only watch her go. I know I should, and yet... Wait! Miyuki stops short, her back still turned. If you go up on that stage, if this plays follow the script,
何
what
か
is it? Her persona slipping. I had one goal in coming here. I have one job. My objective is to tell her how I feel. Honestly, I ought to have a plan for whatever happened after all that. But I hadn't.
新一
Shinichi? I can see the pleading look in her eyes, begging me to steal her away. I mean, maybe it's too late. Break a leg up there. What? Yes, you pussied out at the end. Miyuki disappears backstage. What's wrong with you? You just pussied out at the end. Weakly, I collapse into an empty chair. I'm too exhausted to move. I was too late. You weren't too late. You were there just in time. Utterly powerless. Making the choice to stand my ground here? No. I'm just unable to move. Now she's going to kiss some other guy. You're gonna be cucked. What is that noise? Oh, I guess that's the lights or something. Curtains rise to loud applause. On stage, Miyuki suddenly starts swinging. In the silent auditorium, all that can be heard is the sound of her bat cutting through the air. Her swing is flawless. She doesn't speak, but her actions are talking for her, grabbing the audience's attention. But this is all child's play for Miyuki. And here in the audience, my eyes are glued to her. Her voice echoes in my ears. Her words steep down in my soul, to my soul. Her every movement perfectly captures my attention. Every tiny gesture captivates me. And her lips. The more I watch, the more anxious I become. At this point, I can't even follow the plot. Something about the baseball player filling in a spot on the girls' softball team, right? The moment the male actor enters my line of sight, I feel queasy. I'm tempted to jump out of my seat and make a beeline for the door. I want to disappear, but my body won't move. Then the climactic final scene arrives. I can't take it. I just don't have it in me. I want to get out of here. I need to leave. Now. I don't want to have to watch this. I don't care if the whole audience laughs at me. My chest feels like it's going to explode. I can't take this agony. Shinichi. Hmm? Then I realize Miyuki's supposed to be performing right now. She's in the middle of her beautifully executed kiss scene. But as the two draw closer, her lips twist with the faintest hint of misery. But no one sees the slip in her flawless acting. No one but me. I don't care about the play anymore. I just care about Miyuki. I want to save her from the suffering. And to that end, I have to wreck this performance. The distance between them closes in slow motion. I need to call out her name. I need to ruin her performance and save her. Jump to my feet in the middle of the audience. But just before their lips meet, the stage goes dark. Oh. It's a blackout. You pussy. You just got saved by probably Howie. Should have said something in the beginning. It's my first time being on the roof at night. What, did we just, leave? Above me, countless stars sparkle in the sky. Meanwhile, the city below twinkles just as brightly. It's a view I'm sure I can never get tired of. There you are. How'd you know where to find me? Where else would you be? Please, I know how you think. No cast party? They're, a little busy right now. That was one hell of an ending, that's for sure. After the power outage, the performance was cut short. I imagine there was a bit more to the story after the kiss scene. So while the main plot was resolved, the play itself ended on somewhat of an unsatisfactory note. They said some kind of short circuit tripped the breaker. Interesting. Especially since the rest of the school seemed to be unaffected. Okay, that's weird. What? Miyuki shoots me a sharp glare. Reflexively, I take a step back. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't say you did. You wouldn't happen to know anything about how it happened, would you? Of course not. You got out of your chair right before it happened, yes? You saw? I was watching you from the moment all the blood drained from your face. Which was the beginning? You should pay more attention to your performance. Please. I was doing just fine. Until the moment of the kiss, anyway. Anyway. You swear you didn't do it. Yuki squints at me dubiously. I mean, admittedly, if the power hadn't gone out, it's entirely possible I would have wrecked the show myself, but all I did was stand up. You weren't giving the signal? What signal? I found this at the scene. It's probably a hair clip. She pulls out something from her pocket and hands it to me. Aww. It's the melted hairpin. Wait, that means Aoi got zapped. It's the same kitty hairpin I gave Aoi. There's a witness who claims they saw a girl in a kitty onesie during the performance. She was wearing the kitty onesie? But she figured it was part of the show, so she didn't say anything. I see. No normal person would wear an eye-catching get-up like that to sneak in somewhere. Emphasis on normal person. Are you going to hunt her down?
部長とかは息巻いてるけど、
The club president certainly wants to. He's furious.
今頃どこにいるんだか。
But God only knows where she might be now. I actually ran into her before I came here. What? She showed up at the batting cages with Udru in tow. She was the one who encouraged me to come see you.
そうだったの。
I see. Her gauge is twins with a tiny hint of sadness.
元気だった？
How is she these days? She seems to be doing pretty okay. Glad.
最後ひどい別れ方しちゃったから。
We left things on such an awful note.
もう友達じゃいられないけど、
Our friendship may be over, but
私たちを
I
応援
guess
して
it's
くれて
her
るって
way
こ
of showing
と
she
か
still
な。
supports our relationship. Yuki's fingers curls around the melted hairpin. A gift that was once a symbol of their bond. Hey, Miyuki. Wanna climb up?
うん。
Sure. I lead Miyuki up the ladder to the rooftop. There are no words that begin to describe it. Morning or evening, the view from up here is completely breathtaking, beautiful. But the view at night surpasses them both by far. It really does feel like we're at the center of the universe, huh?
今なら信じられるかも。
I could believe it. The earth and sky have transformed into the sea, and to a sea of glimmering lights. The two of us find ourselves too engrossed to notice the biting cold. Have you heard the school legend about the roof? What?
Oh.
There's a
部長
legend?
の伝説？
You know the legend. Yeah, her flaming cheeks give her away.
あれ
Oh,
ね。
right, that. Of
もちろん
course
知って
I've
るわ
heard
よ。
about it.
私が何回屋上に呼び出されたと思ってるの？
I get invited up here all the time, you know? Plus, it was the reason you first confessed your feelings to me.
それは忘れてってば。
Told you to forget about that. Sorry. Two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Pretty sure every single person who goes to our school knows about it. Do you think it's true?
噂は信じない。
I don't believe in
私
rumors.
はそういうタイプだったけど、
That's just not the sort of person I am.
もしかして
But
とか
yes, maybe
思うようにな
I'm
る
willing to try.
かも。
Did Aoi change your mind?
うん。
Miyuki nods. She pauses for a moment, then looks directly into my eyes.
ね
Listen,
え、しんいち、
Shinichi,
ここ
will you help me
特別な
make this
場所に
place
してくれる？
the center of my universe? No choice. No, reject her. Alright, nod. I nod my head and move in close. Gaze into each other's eyes. She smiles. She smiles, relieved. Is this the Miyuki? The girl behind the stage persona? And am I the only one who she shows herself to? She closes her eyes. I gently put my arms around her, magnetized by her charm. Oh, they finally kiss? Jesus, about time. Kiss her. We've loved each other for so long. We've tried to hide it all this time, but now our kiss will bind us for eternity. My heart pounds with joy as my senses begin to fade until all that's left is Mayuki. I feel like I'm on cloud 9, floating in space.
私をずっと
Promise
永
me.
遠に離さないでね。
Promise me you'll never let me
しん
go.
いち
Hmm? Life's not a highway, it's a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, you start to overthink and you'll have to trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths, no point in regretting your actions. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense, cooked up by old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, leads to tomorrow, one step at a time. Lies ahead. Oh. Ludes! Okay. Oh, that's right. Ludes. Thanks, Captain. Wait, what? It's ridiculous.
そんなに
You really
ここ
want
が
to
見
see?
たいそっか
I don't think we can put ludes on here.
男の子だもんね
I guess guys can't help it after all. Ah, now I understand.
あなただ
Make a special exception. I can feel rational brain crumbling away. I might have to turn this off. Pure emotions. Promise I won't allow myself anymore.
けちょっと新一
Cut it out.
おかしいわ
Stop
よ
acting crazy. Wake the
早
hell
く目
up
覚ま
already.
して
I'm not crazy.
うん
Thanks.
ありがとう
I want you. Huh?
いい加減にしな
Get a grip. Oh. Huh? Is this real life?
当たり前でしょ
What do you think, genius? Oh, she just hit me. With a spoon? I'm sorry.
罰として
As
朝ごはん抜
punishment,
き
no breakfast for you. Alright, breakfast Nazi. I'm really, really sorry. Please forgive me, mistress.
そんなに食べたい
Oh, you really want to eat my cooking, huh? I'll do anything. It's not every day that I get a chance to start my day off with some of Miyuki's delicious home cooking. I'll even prostrate myself if I have to.
まあそこまで言うんだったら考えなくもないけど
If you wanted that badly, I suppose I could reconsider.
ただし
Under one condition. What's that? Well, see. Kiss.
私におはようのキス
I want a morning kiss. Whew. I step out of the bathroom. Methinks that was a bit too much excitement. I certainly wasn't expecting Mayuki to demand a kiss first thing after I woke up. Man, that kiss. Kissu, kissu. Memory enough to make me blush all over again. Her face was bright red the whole time. She was so goddamn cute. Then I caught myself wishing for the moment to last forever. The other embarrassing shit like that. Shinichi. Oh, right, coming. I guess. If I keep zoning out like this, Miyuki will have. Okay. Man, I'm so lucky. I get to eat her cooking. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. What is she even doing here this early in the first place? That's what I was wondering.
新一朝はいつも適当に済ませちゃうでしょ
Shinichi, you don't have the proper morning routine, do you?
今は若いからいいけど
If you don't form good habits while you're young, it's gonna come back to bite you when you're old. No sense in worrying about it now, though.
当然心配するわよだって
Why shouldn't I worry about it? I mean,
屋上で
we kissed on the roof, didn't we?
したでしょ
Yeah?
だから
So what? The rumor. Yeah. Two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. You're not taking this seriously. You seriously believe that dumb rumor?
えなんで
Huh? Don't you? God. She actually believes it. I guess I can't be too surprised. She is.
ほら 冷めないうちに食べて。
Now eat up before your breakfast gets
朝
cold.
練するって家に嘘ついてきたんだから。
I lied to my parents and said I had morning rehearsal, so you better clean your plate, got it? Right? Table is lined with with grilled fish. She made grilled fish in the morning? Pickled plums, sesame, Spanish, pure, unadulterated Japanese breakfast. It seems plain and functional at first glance, but holy shit.
やばいって？
This is delicious. I don't know how you do it. Knock it out of the park every single time. Feels like a feast rather than a regular old breakfast.
そんな、もったいなくはないでしょ。
Oh, please, it's nothing special.
間に合わせの材料しか持ってきてないんだし。
I was able to bring a handful of ingredients after all. Yuki's so cute when she tries to be humble, especially when she's blushing. Can't help but want to tease her more. What's this? Do I detect a hint of your famous secret ingredient?
そんなの入れた記憶はないけ
I
ど。
don't have a secret ingredient. Sure you do. Put on my award-winning smile. Seasoned with love. You.
調
Yeah.
子に乗らないの。
You clod. Don't get full of yourself.
おはよ
Ohio?
う。おはよう。ほら、
Hey,
もっ
get
と
over
近
here.
づいて。
Alright. We don't have to do this, you know?
彼氏でしょ。
But you're my
一
boyfriend.
緒に登校するくらい当たり
Why
前じゃ
wouldn't
な
we
い。
walk to school together? She pulls me along by the hand. Can't argue at the point any further. We head through crowds of people on our way to school. I can feel weird vibes from everyone we encounter. Miyuki may be in love with me, but it doesn't change the fact that she's objectively out of my league. Okay, you need to stop worrying about that. You're surprisingly calm, I see.
演技してるだけ。
It's just an
映
act.
画はバクバ
On
ク
the inside, my heart's pounding like crazy. Stated like a true thespian. Only the actress of her caliber would be able to mask her agitation this well. I'm not a good actor, though.
泣き言言わない。
Oh, suck it up already. Side by side, we approach the gates. At this point, I'm already over it. The haters can stay mad for all I care. Nothing can possibly faze me now. I can't do it. Okay, maybe I lied.
一番アピールしなきゃならないのはこ
But
こ
we
でしょ。
need to do this to win everyone over, remember? I know, but I'm not emotionally prepared.
うだうだ言わない。
Don't be such a baby. Now come on. Whoa. Not so fast. I stumble into the classroom. Then she steps in after me.
おはよ
Ohio. She greets the room casually, just the same as always. One by one, our classmates greet her in kind. I can hear confusion in their voices, but nevertheless, they crowd around their queen as usual. Evidently, the whole class has already heard the news that we'd walk to school together. Damn, that was fast. I can feel some curious stares pointed in my direction. I can see my male classmates grinning at me, some of whom ordinarily never would have noticed I existed. A few of them come up and clap me on the back. Boy, that hurts. Cut it out. I notice some of them have taken this opportunity to vent their jealousy. Ah, come on. They're beating the shit out of him. But I know they're mostly joking. Besides, I figured they'd haze me somehow. Alright. Although admittedly, teensy bit disappointed with how easily they came around. If only every day could be like this. Just then, I get a nasty wake-up call. A single scrap of paper waits for me on my desk. Uh-oh. This is the club resignation form. Apparently not. The words club resignation form are scribbled out. Instead, the words letter of expulsion have been printed above it in a flowery calligraphy. I cannot say this word. Calligraph script. That's a hard word for me to say. Sure enough, the letter is signed Akebono Utaro. Why did he bother making it so fancy? Then I see the contents of the letter. Die. Damn. Okay. Utaro? Letter in hand, I quickly approach his desk. I find him staring down in silence, his hands trembling faintly. I swear I didn't know things between me and Miyuki would turn out like this. I wasn't trying to hide it from you, but that doesn't change the fact that I hurt you. I'm sorry, Utaro. I feel really bad about this, and I promise I won't do it again, so... I gently set the letter back on his desk. Can't we keep goofing around every morning like always? Besides, with me gone, the boys' club won't have enough members to avoid being shut down. So it makes sense to... He's laughing. Okay. Private Shinichi. No, former Private Shinichi. You appear to be operating under a grave misunderstanding. I mean, you put die in the letter, so... Am I? Do you know why it is that the Great BD Club chronically suffers from such a dire shortage of members? Because you're obnoxious? No! I'm afraid not. I mean, I am, but that's not the reason. So he admits he's obnoxious. So then, why does the Boys and Dreams Club chronically suffer from a shortage of members, you ask? The answer lies in the oath sworn by the BD Boys. As a member of the BD Club, you must always remain in pursuit of your dreams. Alright, this sounds familiar. Yes, we call them dreams only because they remain out of our reach. But you have already achieved your dreams. The lofty dream known as Sona Miyuki. Utaro, as captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I Akibono Utaro, hereby command, as of this day, Shinichi has officially graduated from the BD Club. Congratulations, Shinichi! You said expulsion and die, whatever. Utaro pushes the letter of expulsion into my hands like it's a diploma. And while crying manly tears, I don't understand. For some reason, some kind of strange emotion is welling up in my chest. Is this really happening? All this time, I've just been rolling my eyes at the concept of the BD Club. I thought I was just a stand-in member, and yet... Utaro? I take the letter from my... my expression firm. I can't accept this. What? Wait. What? I shred the letter, crumbling it to pieces into a ball, pushing it back into his hands. Dude, the hell are you doing, man? You appreciate me, or you appeared to me... Oh my god. You appeared to me in a dream this morning. And you showed me a new way to search for my dreams. What? While I admit I might have attained one dream, the very moment I did, it transformed into pure joy and took deep root into my heart. Now all that's left is to find a new dream. Don't you think? New dream, you say? You're not making any sense, my guy. Now that you have Sona-san, what more could you possibly wish for? Harem, of course. Well, good point. What's my next big dream? Think. Are there any dreams I gave up on in the past? Wait, come to think of it, didn't Utaro once proclaim his dreams dead after that whole situation with his cosplaying brother? How about cosplay or something? Cosplay? Nurse, bunny, policewoman, shrine woman, and finally maid. I don't think that's what I meant. Sonomiyuki, the queen bee of the school. Sonomuki, the picture of sophistication and grace. Sonomiyuki, the closet tsundere. If, by chance, she could wear a maid outfit and say things like, "Welcome home, master." Oh yeah, that definitely, I think I can see the appeal. That's the power of dreams! The what now? Dreams never truly die. They will rise again as many times as it takes. As many times as we wish them to. Noises. Is he eating the paper? Whoa, what are you doing? Taro suddenly stuffed the crumpled paper ball into his mouth. I take it back, what I said. Utaro? As the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I am truly ashamed of myself. Shinichi, you remain a truly exceptional soldier in the BD Army. Utaro. Seiichi. How stupid are you two? Anyway, come on, hurry up. What's the rush? I follow Miyuki up to the roof where the sunlight sparkles over the concrete. Why bother coming up here? We don't have to hide it from anyone, you know? Everyone in class has come around. Seriously, what's got you so pissy? I'm not pissy. Yes, you are. It's extremely obvious. If it's so obvious, then hurry up and figure out why I brought you up here. Scratch my head, I look around. Because the weather's nice today? No. Because the view from up here is so pretty? No. Okay, then, because you want to kiss me? What? What kind of stupid guess is that? Quit messing around and think. I guess I went a little too far with that last one. What other reason could there be? Can I get a hint? Fine. I guess I'll throw you a bone. This place is obviously special to me, but technically, anywhere would be special today. Is it her birthday? So the location doesn't matter. The more important part is we're together, I guess. Or rather, the problem with everyone else. Or rather, the problem is with everyone else. You know what I mean? So, you just want to be alone together? Yeah. Okay.
せっかく
Why
恋人同士だし、
couldn't you tell me that? I mean, we're together now, after
二人
all.
きりでお弁当
Obviously,
食べたい。
I want to have you all to myself during lunch.
なんなのよも
Oh
う。
god.
新一って肝心なところで
You're
鈍い
so
んだから。
dense when it comes to the stuff that matters. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. You could have, like, said something. Together, we lay out a blanket and sit on top of the roof together. As usual, her lunch is homemade and ridiculously massive. And, or a scrumptious feast. Today, the main course is eel kabayaki. Naturally, it's perfectly seasoned, and the taste is so exquisite I couldn't even begin to describe it. Meanwhile, Miyuki sits next to me, watching me eat with a look on her face that says she's dying to know what I think. So I dig through my limited vocabulary. This is like crazy good, despite my complete and utter failure to sound remotely eloquent. Miyuki doesn't
あり
complain.
がとう。
Arigato. Cheeks flush pink. Looks like we're on the same wavelength after all. Sometimes it feels like I couldn't find the right words, but in the end it turns out I didn't need to try. I like it when you're like this. Huh? You know, when you don't put on all the airs. It's like you're back to your normal self.
そうか。
I guess so. Why the long face?
ほら、バッティングセンターでさ、
You know,
私に演じすぎって言っ
back
て
at
く
the
れたでし
batting
ょ。
cages, you told me I put too much effort into my act.
やっぱり自分でもそう思うの。
I actually kind of agree with you.
もう少しみん
If
なの前でも
possible,
私らしく
I'd like to have the
自然に振る
freedom
舞
to
え
be
てほしい
myself
って
around
思うんだ
others,
けど、
even just a little bit.
そんな自分をさらけ出すの。
But I'm scared of opening myself up like that. Wow, I had no idea you even cared about that kind of stuff.
私を何だと思ってるのよ。
I'm human too, you know. I mean, you seem to be getting
見た目だけはね。
keyword seems. The way I see it, you can just fake it till you make it. Besides, it's normal to change how you act based on where you are and who you're with. You don't need to force yourself to open up all the way.
そうかな。
You really think so? If it ever gets to be too suffocating, just come find me. You can open up as much as you want. I mean, personally, I'd rather have the real you all to myself, if we're being honest. Oh, okay.
うん。私も
Same here.
新一を。
I want you all to myself too.
何か言ってよ。
Say something. Huh? Thanks? Wow. What an asshole response. Nice going, me.
早く食べましょう。のんびりしてるとお昼終わっちゃう。
Let's hurry up and eat. Lunch will be over before we know it. Right. Just like that. Our lunch break is already half over, but I'm so focused on Mayuki, I can scarcely eat. I try to calm down and take a sip of my yabalis.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. This stuff is gross, that's all.
まずいならなんで買ったの？
Well, why'd you
健
buy
康
it
志
then?
向？
Are you on a health kick or something? No, it's nothing like that. I've been buying this nasty tomato juice for as long as I can remember. I mean, it's been that long. Why do I keep buying it when I don't even like it?
あの、
Say, what's up?
聞きたいことが。
I have a question.
新一って
Are you
メイド服とか好きなの？
into maid outfits and stuff? What? I mean, weren't you wearing one this morning?
あ、やっぱりなしで。
Actually, never mind. Take it back. Whoa, hold on. No take backsies. I'm gonna need you to repeat
ちょっ
that.
とシンジ怖い。
You're scaring me. There's nothing to be
だ
afraid
って
of.
それあけぼのくんの目。
You're acting like a big Akebono-kan. Ooh, my bad. I'll calm down.
そうして
Thank you.
突然変なことを聞いた。
Sorry for the
私
random
も悪いわ。
question. I shouldn't have asked.
ごめんなさい。
Gomenasai. So where did that come from?
朝話
Well,
してたじゃない。
you were talking about it this morning.
男のロマンが。
Something about dreams or whatever? Oh, okay. Oh god. This is so embarrassing. Wait, no. I'm not weird. Nobody. The point is, I need her to think I'm normal. Say, if I were to wear a maid outfit,
私がメイド服を着たら。
maid-o-kon. I'd love it. Huh? I mean, I'm sure it would look very nice. Play it cool, buddy. You're freaking me out over here. I need to be a gentleman about this. It's just a fun idea I have. Ultimately, the clothes aren't what matters most. They aren't? Of course not. What kind of skis do you think I am, huh? What matters most is who you are on the inside. A girl could wear designer clothes for all I care, but if her personality is bad, it's a real deal breaker. When it comes to someone I'm in love with, they're automatically great looking in anything.
そうよね。
Right,
ちょっ
I
と
get
安
it.
心した。
That's good to
だ
hear.
ってほら、
I
メイ
mean,
ド服とか恥ずか
maid
しいし。
uniforms are kind of degrading, you know? Ah. What was that? Why do I feel so crushed?
新一
Shinichi?
顔が。
You look a little... It's nothing. Anyway, I'm surprised you feel that way. I mean, you wear all kinds of costumes for plays, right? Surely a maid outfit isn't much of a...
舞台じゃないし。
But it wouldn't be for a
恥
play,
ずかしいわ
so
よ。
it'd just be embarrassing. Figures. For some reason, I can't shake this feeling like I missed out on the chance of a lifetime. I mean, you can just ask her later. Whatever. It's not like you had the conversation once and it's definitely over forever. If she, like, outright rejected and said there's no way in hell I'd ever do that, then maybe it's over. Anyway, the day flies by. With Mayuki by my side, I feel so complete. You know, I never imagined things would turn out this way. Sometimes I feels like a dream. But something's missing. Something's not quite right. Well, what? Wait, did you forget about Aoi? Who could that be at this hour? Chill out, I heard you the first time. Hey, it's Miyuki.
お誕生日
Okay.
おめでと
Otanjobi. I guess that's happy birthday. Oh, great. Thanks. It's my birthday?
う。その微妙な間。
Well, what's with the awkward silence just now?
もしかして。
Did you
自分
forget
の
about
誕
your
生
own
日忘れ
birthday?
てたとか？
I sure did. Well, it's easy to lose track of the day when I'm about to say.
私がそばにいてあげないとダメ
I'd
ね。
better stick around, huh?
ほら、一緒にお祝いしてあげ
Here,
る。
let's have a little party. With that, she steps inside carrying a large box.
ハッピーバースデー
To you, happy
ハッピーバースデ
birthday
ー
to you.
ハッピー
Happy
バース
birthday,
デ
dear
ー
Georgie.
ハッピ
Happy
ーバースデ
birthday
ー
to you. Alright. So they sing happy birthday in English in Japan. Claps.
誕生日おめでと
Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us sits a birthday cake Mayuki baked herself. With just the two of us. It's not really a party, but it's everything I could ask for. Man, how long has it been since the last time we celebrated my birthday
小
together?
学校の頃は一緒にやって
Since
たわよね。
grade school at least.
やっと
But
元に
now,
戻れたんだ。
things are finally back to normal. Hello, Heartless. I'd say they're even better than normal, personally. Yeah. Back then, we were just friends. But now, we're in love. Still feels too good to be
それじゃ
true.
あ切りましょうか。
Now then, time to cut the cake. Miyuki pulls a cake knife out of her bag. Isn't this cake kind of big for just the two of
いい
us?
の。せっかくの誕生
Oh,
日
it's
なんだから。
fine. You can never have too much birthday cake. I think that's true. You made this thing yourself, didn't you?
何か言った。
What was that? No, nothing. Probably shouldn't piss her off while she's holding a cutlery. Meanwhile, she set a slice of cake on each of our plates. Wow, this looks great.
はい、召し上がれ。
Go ahead, dig in. Nom nom nom.
あれ、しんいち、どうしちゃったの？
What's wrong?
もしかして。
Does it taste bad or something? No, it's great. Really great. I feel like I'm dreaming.
冷めないよね。
You won't wake up and change your mind, will you?
私たち、これからもずっとずっ
We'll
と
be together for the rest of our
一
lives,
緒だよ
right?
ね。永遠
Forever and ever?
だよね。
Getting real clingy. That's probably right. Her expression is dead serious. It's like she actually believes the school legend. Or she's unable. She has a weapon. Or she's unable to tell the difference between fiction and reality. But I'll do anything in my power to help her feel secure.
だからもっと
Make me forget all my worries,
夢中
okay?
にさせて。
Like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Oh. Miyuki.
しんいち、
Kisu, kisu. Slowly, our movements fall in sync.
私の初めて
Oh,
もらってくれる？
are your parents gonna be okay with that? She whispered into my ear.
ねえ、しんいち、これからも
Hey, Shinichi, I,
ずっと
I'm really looking forward to spending the rest of
一緒
my
にいよう。
life with you. Her smile is pure, like it was when we were kids. She still has a weapon. Afterwards, we sit by the couch. We sit side by side on the couch, resting against each other, eating our cake. I guess they made out for a little bit. Arigato. No, thank you.
私も今日のことは
I'll remember this day for the rest of my life,
もし生まれ変わっても忘れない。
and for the rest of my next life too, if there is one.
絶対絶対
I swear,
忘れないから。
I'll never ever forget. Okay, now you're just exaggerating.
そんなことない。
I'm not. Miyuki
だか
pouts.
ら絶対忘れられないの。
Obviously, I can never forget my
これ
first.
から毎年誕生日を迎える
So
たび
now, every
今日
year
の
on
出
your
来事を
birthday,
思い出すの。
we'll always be reminded of our first time together. Alright, so I think I successfully got the version without the lewd scenes.
いいよ。
Is that a problem? Not at all.
ありがと
Good, thanks.
う。もう離れないんだから。
I'm not letting you go, mister. Her words make me smile in spite of myself. In this moment, I'm the happiest man alive.
そうだ、プレゼン
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot your present.
ト。もう無駄か。
Not that we need it anymore. What do you mean?
ほら、教室
Well,
でメイド服がロ
You
マン
know
と
how
か言って
back
た
in
で
the
しょ？
classroom you were talking about how maid uniforms were your dream or
だから
whatever?
私今日は
Well, I
メ
bought
イド
one
服を準備し
just for today, and
私をあ
I
なた
thought
に
I'd
プレ
give
ゼン
it
ト
to
し
you
よう
as your
かな。
birthday present. Miyuki. I'm madly in love with you. Nothing more. Nothing less.
もう
Oh, shush, you big dork. Baka.
わかった。わかりました。
Fine, okay? I get it.
着替えてくるから
I'll go put it on.
ちょっとだけ
You just wait right
待って
here.
てくださいね。ご主人
Got that,
様
master? I think they both forgot about Howie. Wait, why are we here? Yuki.
惜しい
Oh, I guess they skipped the maid outfit scene. You nearly had it that
ま
time.
だまだ
I'm
今度こ
not
そ
giving up. Get it this time. Today we rented our batting cages, or we rented the batting cages just for ourselves. Miyuki hits the ball. This place is always empty. They didn't need to rent the whole place. Her form is just as captivatingly beautiful as ever. Hmm? Where's my baby? Are you talking about Owie? Heartless? Are you talking about Owie? I hear a little meow from below me. So we went to, I guess long story short, we went to the play and Owie used her cat hairpin to short out the lights right before the kiss scene. And he like tried to make a big deal and stop the play as well. And then they decided to start dating after that. Aoi like kind of disappeared and left. And it hasn't been too long since then. But there's been hints that they don't remember who Aoi is. Because, or at least after he started dating her. Because he had that tomato juice and he's like, I've been drinking this forever, but I don't know why. And they never mentioned her like when they went on the roof again. And just before the birthday scene, I think you were here for that, but I think just before the birthday scene, he was like, you know, everything's great, but I feel like something's missing, but I don't know what. So yeah, hopefully the cat that we're about to find is going to help us, because the cat was the cat that they saved together, right? Wait, I know you. So close. I got a triple that time. I know. I've almost got it. What the? Shinichi, you weren't even watching. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by this random cat. Neko! There's a cat? All she said was Neko. There it is, a cute little black kitty. Shinji, take pics. Get some close-up shots for me. Huh? But my phone. Wait. Where'd I even put my phone? Just use mine here. They took pictures of the cat before, so maybe this will spur on some memories? I don't know, we'll see. She hands me her phone and I take it. Wait. What the? It's a smartphone. What happened to her own clamshell phone? Shinichi. Right, little buddy, hold still. Hey, hold still. I don't know what that noise is. It's the cat doing something, but... Last time it was the cat trying to rub up against Aoi. Or no, Miyuki. It sounds very violent, but... Damn, I wasn't fast enough. What a waste of a perfect opportunity. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Good grief. Yuki loves cats way too much. I heave and sigh and go to hand her her phone back. But just then my finger taps the wrong button. Oh, she's not here. Oh boy, she's like actually not here. Out of nowhere, a photo pops up on screen. It's just the photo we took together. We look so happy together. Wait, hold on a second. The roof is our special place for just the two of us. So who the hell took the picture of us? Wait, hold on. Are you going through my phone? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Give it back. Before I can even respond, a very red-faced Miyuki snatches the phone back from me. You weren't reading my diary, were you? Your diary is on there? Now that she mentions it, I do seem to recall a folder full of what looked like photos of handwritten notes, judging from the thumbnail images. You take pictures of your diary entries? For what? Who would bother going through all that effort? You could just type it on the internet instead. Whatever. It's a free country, you know? I just want to be able to look back at my memories with you at any given time. Is that so wrong? No, not at all. Yuki's always the fastidious type. Though I think she's getting a little overly upset about it. To be fair, it wasn't cool of me to look at stuff on her phone in the first place. I'm really sorry, Miyuki. I shouldn't have looked. Sorry won't cut it, I'm afraid. What do you mean? It won't cut it. What do you expect me to do? As your punishment, I want you to hit a home run in my place. Huh? Better swing that bat until you get one. Are you too scared you'll strike out? Okay, you're on. Can't have you calling me some kind of chicken now, can I? Reluctantly, I get up from the bench. Miyuki hands me a metal bat. Prepare to get schooled. I practice a few swings. I know my batting stance isn't perfect, especially not compared to hers. Looking cool, Shinichi. Hardly. No, really, you're the coolest. That's what Aoi told me right before I went to go find Mayuki at the play. Meanwhile, I'm trying my best. The rest is up to sheer luck. All I can do is summon up the full extent of my strength. Take the swing. This is also what they were trying to do. Oh. Aoi was swinging the bat until her fingers were bleeding, trying to prove that God existed so that he would go save or go talk to Mayuki at the play. And they both couldn't hit a home run at the time. You can do it! And now he's gonna hit it? Maybe? I know this will sound ridiculous. Trust me, I can scarcely believe it either. But believe it or not, when I hit that ball, I nailed that home run target dead in the center of my first trophy. As if God made it happen just to mess with me. Yep. Okay, now what? I don't buy this. Oh, I can't skip this. Alright, what's that? Why are there buttons here? We're gonna have to watch this, I guess. 3D CGI. Opening video, in-game video. Yokota. Karmi. Come on. Ogami. Kichi. USAO. I can't skip this. Exit the game. I don't want to exit the game. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Come on. Music production, opening theme song, Shades of Grey, insert song, End of Eternity, art direction, label direction, PR management, PR, sales, web design and direction, website development, copyright management, production control, editorial design. Come on. In collaboration with all of these people. I guess these are product companies. Oh, we gotta be near the end, right? God, product manager? Moo. It's just moo. English translation. Just USA. Translation. Wait. Oh, English localization. Can't read. Programming. Quality assurance. Videos. Company relations. Production. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Produced by Just USA. Nitro. Okay. So Aoi disappeared at the end there. Miyuki said that she would always remember no matter what. Wait, now what? Okay. It's doing something. Alright, so we have a gallery and music. Let's see what's in here real quick. Oh, here's the cat. Oh, there were two of them there. Here's music. Okay. I feel like I need to play this again. I don't know, they didn't really explain a lot. Let's play again. Let's see what happens. Life is like a staircase. Just keep... It's green. Was this green before? I don't think it was. Oh, it's green because I've already seen this text. Wait. How's that not auto? Skip. Wait, this isn't new. Hold on. Fortunately, it seems to be running late. Look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is this? Last time I checked call history, I guess I can place a phone call. What the heck? Do I have someone I can call? D? God? What the? Did I misdial? No, wait. Even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're just supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like this phone is broken or something. Decide to check the call history, so okay. Get zappy. I don't remember what I did last time. Maybe that's what I did last time. Maybe that's the whole thing? This guy's tragic story with his brother. Come on. Don't be friends. Oh, this feels bad. I don't think it works like that. You can't just decide you want to be friends. Truth be told, it's just an excuse. I don't want to be around her as much as I can help it. I can't make any
そう
promises.
なの
You can't?
みゆきは
What about Miyuki?
気が進まないわ
I refuse.
私根本的
Okay. Maybe that's it? Aoi disappeared. I wanted Aoi's route. Of course, that doesn't line up with the staircase metaphor they've been going with the whole time. Keep going. His music is so... So epic. Well, that might be it. I might have finished this game. I was expecting a little bit more, I guess. It was a nice story. Oh yeah, I forgot. His brother beat him up. I guess our whole goal was to get the story back on track. And since the story was back on track, there's nothing else. Apparently, it's one of a kind, handmade.
かわいい
It's so cute. Wait, is there only one of these? There was definitely two before. Best practice doable monthly. Why don't I buy it for you, huh? Consider it.
いやでもそんな
Okay.
ダメよそんなの
Can't
だって
accept that.
でもせっかくもらっても
Let's skip
私に
again.
は
Because I'll have a decision here. Give it to... Let's give it to Abby. Here, this is for you.
葵がもら
I
うの
can't accept
ダメ
this.
なの大丈夫
That's
あなた
okay.
がもらって
I
お
want
き
you
な
to
さい
have it.
ダメ
No,
新
it's
一
a
の
gift from
プレゼン
Shinji.
私は後で私に似合うプレゼントを個別でもらう
I'll just have him give me something else later. Something that better
いいでしょ
suits
シン
me.
ジ
Haha. Guess I don't have a choice, do I? I'm not excited to find
と
out.
いうことで
Now then, here you go. Toss the parcel in Allie's hands. Are you
ヒント
sure?
はで
Extremely.
も
But think of it as a present from both
笑
of
顔で
us.
つけてね
Try it on. Let's see.
ルル
Voodoo.
分かったの
Okay. She quietly accepts the gift.
新一
Shinichi. Hmm? There was definitely two before.
どう
What do you think?
ルル
Voodoo?
新一
Shinichi? It's
褒められ
kawaii.
たのありがとなの
Quickly avert my gaze. I know she's super cute. Right, Miyuki? Oh. Right. What was the question? Okay, so this is a major difference. There was definitely two hairpins before. Alright, so... should I keep skipping? Or... just play it through? If I didn't... like, that could change a lot of
そうね
stuff.
そろそろ帰らないと
Yeah, we better head
お
home.
別れなの
Alright.
そっか
Come to think of it, the manga cafe is right there.
大切な時に
Saving it for special moments. Special
大
in what
切
way?
な時
Moments that mean a lot to me.
それまでは
Till
肌
then,
身離さず大
stay
切
in my
にする
pocket
の
for safekeeping.
バイバイなの
Bye bye, Nano.
こっちこそありがとう
Gochimasan. See you tomorrow. Got it.
告白
It's your big chance to confess your love. What? All at once, she chases. Oh, she catches both of us off guard. Squick screwing around. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna skip again.
まだなの
Not yet. Okay, hold on. Did God answer your call? Not yet.
最近
The past few days, my phone calls won't go through. Wear yourself out now. Okay, what if he
セ
does
ーブな
answer?
の
Save the game. Oh, right. Finally made friends with Mayuki after all. Gamer brain nonsense. Well, I hope he picks up.
と
God will answer. How he can feel it. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, my saves are here. Okay. Okay.
この中のゲーム
The game has
改造
been
して
recoded
新一とみゆきと
so that you and
結ばれ
Miyuki
るよう
can be
にしたの
together. Don't worry. Got it. He raises her hand in the air. The red rays of sun reflect off her phone. Okay.
絶対に寝取られないようにしたの
Now you'll never ever be caught.
だから新
So
一
you
は
don't
安
have to
心
worry about anything anymore.
好きなだけ
You can love
Miyuki
Miyuki as much as you want.
いいの
Alright. Thanks.
うん
No problem. I can't see how he's God. I know the difference between reality and fiction. I'm not crazy enough to believe that her God will actually help me. But Aoi's praying for my sake, and it's the thought that counts. Anyway, let's go find Miyuki. Okay.
ルル
Voodoo? What? Body trembles. You okay?
あれ電池
My battery's
切
dying.
れかけなの
I could tell you were feeling hot, so let's call off our plans.
大丈夫なの
Aoi's fine. Let's go to the batting cages. Okay. So here, then we're at the batting cages where they do their thing. Okay. This is where we find the cat. Yep, there's the cat. And then we don't let her take the cat. Then she goes missing. Oop. Miyuki, God, I'm useless. Miyuki falls. See here. I mean, I certainly hope that's where she went, but to her parents' house. Implication is clear. I can't deny it. Where else would she go? First place I can think of is the top of the stairs at the school. There's no way Aoi would be outside right now with kitten in tow. They use that phrase a lot, kitten in tow. Anyway. In which case, what does she leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. I can't think of anywhere. Oops. I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm useless. Miyuki falls silent too. For a moment, neither of us says a word. Have any ideas where she could be? How would I know? There's no way she's up on the school roof when it's pouring down rain outside. She shouldn't even be able to get through the gates. Guess we'll just have to search everywhere. Probably. You work your way south, I'll head north. In that case, we can meet up at my house. Sure, sounds like a plan. So Miyuki and I split up to search the Dark City. I guess we don't know about the game? In the game? In this one? Because last time I went back to the game in order to figure out where she was. And now we're searching, like, manually. Or could she possibly bring a small animal this late at night? I can't think of anything. The station square? The shopping district? The park? The road leading to the school? The corner store? Various fast food restaurants? Just guess whatever the hell I can think of. With no clues to go on, we search and search and search. An hour passes. At some point during the hunt for Aoi, the rain lets up. Did you find her? I take it you didn't then. I find Miyuki waiting for me outside my house. I can tell from the look on her face she's given up entirely. No, where's Aoi? At this point, there's nothing else we can do. But she probably went home to her parents' house. Now that it's stopped raining, let's call it night. How about you call the police? No, I'm not giving up. This is Aoi we're talking about. There's no chance in hell she went to her parents' house. Well, do you have an idea of where to look? We can wander aimlessly around the town all we want, but it'll only be a waste of time. We should just call it quits. No, I'm not giving up. I feel like there's gotta be some clue. It's just a feeling I have in my gut. There's gotta be something, right? It's no use. I can feel it right on the tip of my tongue, too. Okay. Where could I look for clues? The mobile game? I guess he does have the mobile game. He didn't think to look at it himself? The school pedestrian gate. Let's go this route. Pedestrian gate from the school. The what? Wait, Shinichi. Before I know it, I'm running at full speed. I passed by the school gates earlier on my way to check the cardboard box. Normally, it'd be a tiny forgettable detail. But right now, I'm strangely confident I remember it being open. It's closed. Oh shit. Am I misremembering? Can't be. Look, Shinichi. Miyuki catches up to me, completely out of breath. I already checked the school gates. They were locked. But I'm not saying you remembered wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were open when you last saw them. By the time I got here, they were closed.
校舎の中にいた
However,
誰かが外に出てきた。
whoever was on school grounds earlier, they must have left them.
そういう予想も立つんじゃないかしら。
That makes sense, wouldn't it? I can't pretend I don't see the logic there, but
何？まだ納得いかない？
what? Are you still not convinced?
なら不法侵入してみる？
You want to trespass then? I mean, yeah? And look at the tall gate towering above us. Sneaking into school grounds at night? Even I'm not confident enough for that. Yeah, you pussy. You could do it. Sorry for overreacting.
うん、
No,
いいのよ。
it's fine.
さあ、家に戻りましょう。
Now, let's go home. We quietly turn away from the gates.
それじゃあ、また明日学校で。
See you tomorrow at school. Right, see you tomorrow. She didn't do the crazy thing with her phone where the sky turned red and the screen glitched out either. I head inside my house. What a long day. In the end, I still have no idea where Aoi is or what she's doing. In fact, I don't even have concrete proof that she left the manga cafe to rescue the cat. All I can do is ask her tomorrow when I see her at school. Crawl into bed and quietly close my eyes. Okay. So we do have little differences so far. Well, not little differences. These are pretty big differences. Morning.
おはよう。
Your story's different now too? What's up, buddy? You don't look too good.
そんなこと
I'm fine.
あるか？
No,
やっぱ
I'm really not. Taro almost never lets stuff get to him. This must mean the situation with his brother must be pretty serious. I've been thinking, maybe what your brother needs is a girlfriend.
彼女？
Girlfriend? He might be a little unstable right now, but if he had a proper romantic outlet for his life, he'd probably chill out.
なるほ
Oh, I
ど。
get
確か
it.
に一理あ
That
る
makes sense. Doesn't it?
で、どうやって恋人を用意するんだ？
So how do we get him a girlfriend? You're the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, aren't you? Aren't you? Surely you can help him find a dream or two.
自分のだってままならない状態なんだ。
Can't even
だ
find
か
my
らこそ
own
追い求めてる。
damn dreams. That's why must pursue them. So I've heard. But your brother's a model, right? He's gotta be good looking. Surely he can find someone to date without too much trouble.
そんな話は聞かない。
He doesn't really talk too much.
そういえば、なん
Come
か
to
今朝
think of
気
it,
になる子ができ
I'm
たとか。
pretty sure he
そんな
mentioned
話をしてた
this
ような。
morning that he's got a little crush on someone. Oh, for real?
おはよ
Ohio. Miyuki steps into the classroom. And instantly the whole class livens up. As usual, she quickly draws a cloud. She scans the room, and her gaze stops on Aoi's empty desk. She shoots me a questioning look, but I don't have an answer for her. Aoi's still missing. That was the last time I saw Aoi before she disappeared. What?
う。やっぱりあの猫を拾ったんだわ。
I bet she adopted
だ
that
から
cat.
私たちの前から消
That's
え
why
た。
she's ghosting us.
私のせいね。
This is my fault. Yeah, it kinda is. You were being a real bitch about that. Miyuki was in low spirits for a long time after that. But as for me, I have to believe that there was more to her disappearance than just that. There has to be some other reason, something we don't understand. But even without Aoi around, my relationship with Miyuki stayed strong. I tried to ask my home teacher about Howie, but all he would tell us is we haven't heard anything from her. No one knows anything about her family situation either. Apparently no one else had any idea she was staying at a manga cafe in the first place. Why does Aoi keep going missing? I picked the stuff to have you, Aoi. Ever since then, I've gone to the center of the universe exactly once. I thought maybe if I could call her from up there, my phone signal might reach her. I know it's just gamer brain. I was basically just hoping for a miracle. But no matter how many times I tried, the call never went through. All I got were out of service error messages. That's just how it goes, right? Someone new comes into your life, and then next thing you know, they're gone. Another person comes, another person goes, and over and over. So what if she's gone? Nothing's changed. If anything, things have just gone back to normal. Aoi's not in my life anymore. That's all there is to it. I'm sure she'll get used to it soon. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. I'll just get used to it soon. I'll just get used to it. No, I want Ellie back. Eh. What am I looking at here? As soon as Utada steps in the classroom, he walks over and slaps a piece of paper on my desk. A club resignation form. Wait, there's something written above it. Letter of expulsion. Oops. It seems I made a mistake inviting you to the BD Club. As of today, you're out. Okay. How are you okay with this? I mean, I didn't want to join in the first place. I didn't realize you were such a coward. You called yourself a man? Don't you feel the weight of loneliness upon your shoulders? Find your dreams. That's how real men live lives. You have fun without me, buddy. Utaro can keep screaming all he likes, but Huh? Out of nowhere, Utaro grabs me by the collar, glares at me with an intensity of about 50% more obnoxious than usual. Right, Utaro? I'm cutting ties with you. Damn. What? Can't be friends with you if you won't even go looking for Muko. Never speak to me ever again. Damn. Cutting ties. The famous word, the familiar word pierces my heart. Come on, that's not funny. I'm not messing around, I'm serious. Shiichi. Oh, okay, fuck you. I was looking for Aoi. I don't know why he stopped. I, the player, want to keep looking for Aoi. Let's see. I know you. I know you know. If you let your dreams slip anyway, you'll ruin your life. And I know you know what you need to do. Kitty. Memory of that faithful day flashes through my mind. If Mayuki hadn't threatened to cut ties with Aoi back then, maybe we'd still be friends today. It's all over now. Aoi disappeared without protest. And now our friendship is over. It's all in the past now. Shinichi! Utaro screams in my face, but it doesn't reach me. There is no God in my world, no divine signal. My only choice is to get used to my life without her. My only choice is to keep on living. She vanished of her own volition.
それは自分への言い訳だろ。
You're just using that as an excuse. I know that, okay? I know that. I'm constantly looking for an excuse to not do anything. That way I avoid feeling pathetic. That way I avoid getting hurt. This is just the kind of guy I am. So I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Utaro whips his hands off me like I'm trash, or wipes his hands off me like I'm trash. I stumble backwards and catch myself on a desk.
向こうに何を教わったか。
Ask
よ
yourself
く考
what
えるんだな。
Muko taught you. He shoves the letter of expulsion at me. What Muko taught me. Did she really teach me anything? Hey, we went in. Oh, this is the little brother. Oh, no. They said she worked here. Maybe he is the little brother. Yeah, because when Aoi came in here for the milk, this is who she said she saw. Haru from the drama club. But the older brother also works here. I think you're right, because you said last time that this is a guy. Alright. Susuki senpai. Oh hey, Haru-chan. I need to talk to you. Wait, why do you need to talk to me? You do? And so a witness turns up in the most unlikely of places. According to Haru-chan, on that rainy night, she'd been working the register when Aoi turned up, kitten in tow. The kitten was starving and Aoi wanted to feed him. That was how their friendship started, and even after Aoi stopped coming to school, Haru-chan encountered her a handful of times. And you never told me? Aoi-senpai kept saying her signal wouldn't go through. Was she trying to make a call? Several, actually. She said she needed to get in touch with God in order to patch the game into the correct route. But obviously she wasn't going to have any signal. She didn't even have a SIM card. Huh? What's a SIM card? Oh, come on. Oh, how do I put it? It's the CI card that holds your phone number, address book, and all that stuff. Without it, your cell phone can't do any phone type stuff. Come to think of it, I never did check the inside of her phone. She never did send me a single email. She gave me her contact info though. She said it was a symbol of our new friendship. Oh. Huh, same here. She's a bit of an oddball, huh? Haru-chan smiles shyly. She seems like she's more comfortable around me now. Her smile's so cute I can't help but stare. If she's in the theater club, does that mean she'll share the stage with Mayuki at some point? Listen, I feel like meeting Aoi-senpai has given me a tiny bit more courage. So, Heartless, I think you might be right, because, okay, so this particular store is owned by the parents of Utaro, the friend, and he works here on occasion. Haru does not have a last name for some reason, and Haru looks like a guy. And it would make sense if the friend works here at his parents' store, that his brother would also work here at his parents' store. And they did say that he was covering his shift one time. So, I agree with you. I think this is Utaro's brother. Anyway. I feel like meeting Aoi Senpai has given me a tiny bit of courage. And I've decided I want to turn over a new leaf. So, I have a big favor to ask. Is that cool? Sure. You've been a huge help, so I'm happy to return the favor. There's someone I think you should kiss. What? Don't tell me. You want me to kiss you? Yeah. What? No. I mean, what? What? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Not at all. I don't want to kiss you in the least. Damn. I see. Well, I mean, I don't think you're gross or anything. Not bad. In fact, if anything, you're totally my type. Oh god, what am I saying? Oh my god. Let's just take a deep breath, calm down, shall we? Right. Sounds cute, regardless. Shy and clumsy to a fault, this one. Oh, sorry, one sec. Pull out my phone, check my inbox. There's a new mail from Mayuki. Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. That's the message she sent me before. Except this time Aoi's not around, so... Did I just leave Haru there? I didn't even finish listening to what she wanted to say? Hold on, I have a call. Bye. I know we're in the middle of a conversation. Anyway. Crickets chirp as I walk down the river. I haven't been back to the batting cages since that fateful day. Mayuki's form is beautiful, just as it always is. The baseball flies up and hits the net. Want a turn? I'll pass. Don't you ever get tired of just watching? Not really, and apparently you don't get tired of swinging either. Of course not. I really love it. I love standing here, my eye on the ball. And then I swing. No acting, no lies. I don't have to think. I can just be myself, my raw self. Alright? Somehow I feel like I know what she's getting at. Mayuki swings that bat like she's been freed from all the world's troubles. Now that she's gone, now that she's far away, now that I miss her, I finally understand. I'll be perfectly honest. I always hated Aoi. Come on. Is this the character I'm supposed to like? I wanted her gone. I didn't want to be around her. But at the same time, I couldn't shut her out. Somewhere deep down, I wanted to be her. Okay? She was true to others, and she was true to herself, and she always stood up for what she believed in. And I like that about her. I don't know, maybe she did. No, the Haru saw Aoi. I mean, maybe she killed her later, but Haru saw Aoi a couple of times. She said. So I decided. Maybe I could be like that. Maybe I could learn to be like her. To stop overthinking and start facing my fears head on.
だから
And now,
し
Shinichi. She turns back to face me. The batting cages are dead silent. Everything comes to a standstill, and then a baseball hits her in the back. I'm rooted to the spot. She's going, like she's got me by the heart.
聞いてくれますか
Will you hear me out? I get it. I understand why Mayuki would envy a stubborn, uncompromising girl like Aoi. Now that Aoi's changed her mind, now that Aoi's changed her, I know what she's going to say. She was terrified of hurting anyone and of getting hurt herself, and so she suppressed her feelings for all those years.
私は
I want you to know
あなたが
that I
好きです
am in love with you. Her hair flutters in the wind. Finally, the frozen space between us melts to life again. And we have Aoi to thank for that. One of your club underlings, Haru-chan, was it? She asked me to kiss you. Oh, did she? I guess they did finish that conversation. What?
はるちゃんが
She did? What for? 2 reasons. 1, to help make the play a success. And 2, because Aoi asked her to ask me.
葵に
Aoi asked her to? She said she ran into Aoi a few times since her disappearance. And according to her, Aoi said she'd been praying for me and you to finally get together.
そうなんだ
I see. I guess I shouldn't have killed her then. Neither of us said it, but we both know. Aoi chose to disappear in order to help our relationship blossom. She was afraid of getting in the way of our romance. Miyuki? Huh? I quietly approach her, like a stalker. Suddenly, she gives off this intimidating vibe, but physically, I'm bigger. A long shot. She looks up at me, eyes full of hope and one worry. What if it was Aoi trying to grant me by making herself soft? God, I can't read sometimes. Whatever it was, Aoi was trying to grant me by making herself scarce. Please let it be the courage to take this last step. Let me have the strength to face my feelings, even if it means I'll get hurt. It's time to finally confess everything I've secretly felt all this time. I want to kiss you, Mayuki. Not for the play. Not because Aoi wants me to, but because I've always loved you. They say life is a series of choices, load of crap. God's not up there rolling the dice. What ifs don't exist. Yesterday leads to today, today leads to tomorrow. What lies ahead? I'm about to find out.
しんいち
Shinichi. Slowly, we draw closer.
私の初めて
Will you be my first? I slowly close my eyes. And then they have sex right there in the middle of the baseball field. And with this, our hearts are finally one. Okay. What happened to Aoi?
そろそろ始まる時間ね
Show's about to start, huh? Yeah. We look down at the old gymnasium from our vantage point. After that night, I joined the theater club. I had one goal: to make them revise Mayuki's kiss scene. I knew it was selfish, but I simply couldn't tolerate the thought of some other guy kissing my girlfriend. Naturally, the director and playwright were completely against it. The play was already coming together nicely, and once they nailed the kiss scene, that would be perfect. If they were to change it now, they wouldn't be able to polish it in time, they said. They probably didn't appreciate some rando showing up out of nowhere and demanding such a massive overhaul. I don't blame them, of course. But I refused to back down. I went to them over and over and over again. I know, I'm a jealous little bastard. Yep. As I look out at the sunset, I can hear the cheers of the crowd. I'm sorry. I know I was being selfish.
いい子なしよ。
No apologies, okay?
そんなわがままも含めて
I love
あ
all
な
of
た
you,
が好きなの。
even your so-called selfish side. Miyuki smiles at me without a hint of resentment. She was the one who ultimately settled the fate of the play. I'm told she went to them and threatened to resign from her role if they left the kiss scene intact. And now here she is, standing by my side. Not in the play? She put so much work into her rehearsals. It was her chance to make it to the big leagues, and now she's throwing it all away. The old me would have felt guilty as hell, but I'm different now. Now I'm okay with her sacrificing herself for me. I see the sacrifice she's made, and I love her, okay. And now I'm going to make her happy for the rest of her life. That's the promise I
ね
made
え
to
しん
myself.
ち、
Hey, Shinichi. Yes. Old hands. We look up at the westerly sky. The sun sinks behind the skyline. We stand there wordlessly, our hearts beat as one, pulsing with the flow of time. The sun burns crimson as it makes its slow descent. Then finally night falls. One by one, the town's lights flicker to life. As if in response, the stars come out overhead. This is my favorite time being on the roof at night. Together, we lose ourselves in the breathtaking view. How much time has passed now? Ooh, hey Miyuki. Want to climb up?
うん、
Oh, now we're taking over from after the play. Sure. Okay, let's skip. Nod. Skip. Yeah. This is where they completely forget about Howie. Oop, not again. I recognize the paper. Letter of expulsion. Thought I was already expelled earlier. Oh. Still, I don't know. How to man up and explain myself. This is... Doesn't know why he's drinking the tomato juice. There for the birthday.
一緒にしよ
Spend the night with me again? Again? Oh? Again? Wait a minute.
う。ううん、気に
Never
しなく
mind.
ていいよ。
Forget I said that. What? Hold on. Miyuki's now Monica.
キス。
Kissel. 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 Alright, what time is it? 9:45. We might end it after this one and I'll run through it again next week.
そうしたら
Kiss me and I'll make it all better.
大丈夫になるか
I don't remember if you were here or not, but the first time we did this, she said she would never forget her first time, no matter what, even in her next life. And so now she said, would you spend the night with me again? And I haven't done that yet.
ら。しんち、
Hey, Shinichi. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life.
一緒にいようね。
Afterwards, we sit on the couch, resting against each other.
だって
It's our fate after all. Wait. I'm not letting you go, mister. Her words make me smile in spite of myself. In this moment, I'm the happiest man alive. It's our fate, after all. Fate? I suppose it is.
そうだ、プレゼント。
Alright, I almost forgot your present. The maid outfit. Okay. I don't want to watch this again. Oh wait, it's not making me. Good. I mean, we still got 15 minutes. Let's look at this real quick. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, see, there was 2 of these before. 100%. Okay, sorry. Cat? Something new with the cat? No. God. Oh, God wasn't calling her this time. That's what was different. Okay, let's do another round. We're gonna do some more Skippy. See if we can pull out more from this story. Alright. Life is a staircase. You don't get to choose where you're going. There's no branching paths. You just keep going. Bitter and old people. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool. We're on the roof. Let's check the call history. I decided to check the call history. It's all God. Okay, skip. She's there. We're doing this. Don't get zappy. I don't know. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Wait, isn't this exactly what just happened in that game? Wow. It's nothing sacred. Let's see. He's up there. He's talking about the game. We're talking about Aoi. Loading. Saw the thing with the cat. We're on the roof talking about stuff. Aoi's being weird on the roof. We're gonna be friends. Okay. She's trying to blackmail her into being her friend. He's talking about the underwear that he found. Let's see. They're all... Oh, this is her being mean to Aoi, saying that she'll never be her friend. This is him finding out the underworld was his brother's. We're having lunch on the roof together. This is me asking her to give Aoi a chance. His brother confessed his love, I'm pretty sure. We're all on the roof making friends. We're gonna have a group photo. I think that was the group photo, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we're spending like every day together. Every day at lunch we're together. And now we're having the lunch together. His dad beat him up because his brother was being... Oh, this is where they took the picture. His brother was being a femboy. We found Haru. We're going to the... Oh no, this is where we're... Wait. Yeah, we're going to the cat place. There's one pin there again. Let's give it to Miyuki this time. Here, this is for you. and her.
するとこれは
And now this is
私
for
から
you.
葵へのプレゼント。
Immediately hands
ダ
it to
メ。
her.
新一のプレゼントなの。
No, it's a gift from
私
him.
は後で私
I'll
に
just
似合う
have
プ
him
レゼ
give
ン
me
トいいでし
something
ょ、
better
新一。
next time. I don't know, what choice do I?
ということで、
Now then, here you go. Mayuki passes the
いいって
parcel.
ば。でも
But,
笑
okay.
顔でつけてね。
Try it on. Let's see the pretty smile. Voodoo.
分かったの。
Okay, Aoi quietly accepts the gift.
新一。
Shinichi. And now probably the cutest picture in the entire thing.
どう？
I think I just need this picture by itself.
るる？
Voodoo? I think I can... Yeah, I could do this.
新一？
Shinichi? Actually, let me do... Where's print screen? Where's my print screen button? This print screen. 1 second. Alright, I'll crop that later and post it. Oh yeah, it's totally great.
褒められたの。
Thank you.
ありがとうなの。
Smile's adorable. She thinks it's cute too.
何の話だっけ？
Okay, so there's still no second one. Skip, 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 skip. Do-do-do-do. She's talking about stuff. Kisu. Kisu. She's there trying to change the world. Haru. Playing baseball. Okay. Playing baseball. Cat. Found the cat. Now it's going to rain. Cat's gone. This time... Yeah. Okay, so we're here again. Should I give up? I don't want to give up. No, don't give up. Let's go the same route. See if it changes. Give up. Oop. There we go. Give up. Don't give up. Skip, skip. I could try the mobile game though. The mobile
あのっ
game?
て
What
どの
mobile
ゲー
game?
ム？
There's a game I borrowed. It's got a character that they don't look alike exactly. Not just looks wise either. They act identical too. Naoki sighs
あな
exasperated.
たまで現実とゲームの区別がつかなく
Now
なった？
you're mixing up games with reality. No, listen. Howie's acting out scenes from the game she found. Stray kid and everything is one-to-one.
捨て猫はどうしたの？
How'd she get the cat then? Did she go out of her way to get one from a shelter? Oh, she really go through all that trouble to recreate a scene out of the game? Can't see any reason for her to put up.
単なる偶然よ。
It's all just a coincidence. I think she did kill Aoi. I think I agree with you. I don't remember if you were here at the time, Heartless, but there was a point at which I was supposed to meet Mayuki at the baseball batting cage, and it was the day after this, and so we did it in the run through again. That's when they did their first kiss in the skip run that we just did last time. But the first time I didn't go because Aoi showed up saying she couldn't find her phone, and it turned out Miyuki found her phone. So I wonder if she
そ
like
れ以外に何か考えられる？
kind of stole her power. What else could it possibly be? Well, a divine miracle, maybe?
しんち
Genichi,
焦る気持ちはわかるけど、
I understand you're worked up right now, but use
こ
your
の世
head.
界に神
God
様なんて
isn't
い
real.
ない。
You know that, don't you?
そうでしょ？
Right. Of course. I was trying to use my head. Guess it ended up babbling like a crazy person.
疲れてるのよ。
You're
今日
exhausted.
も
Now
家
go
で
home
休
and
みな
get
さい。
some rest.
それじゃあまた明日学
See
校
you
で。
tomorrow. Right. But I can't sleep. My brain won't stop thinking about it. The loner phone sits on charge by my pillow. I haven't played it since that day during class. Maybe I learned something useful about Aoi and made some progress in the game. Yeah, play the game. Maybe Mayuki has a point. Maybe I'm just conflating video games with reality. I mean, there's no way Aoi went out of her way to procure a cat for this. But I keep thinking back to that day I saw her standing out in the rain. Can a picture of her wandering aimlessly down the darkened streets, kitten in tow? Fuck it. Call it a bad case of gamer brain. I don't give a shit. At this point, I'll do anything to clear up these lingering doubts. Let's do this. I jump out of bed and grab the loaner phone. "20 minutes later, I'm standing in front of the school gates. They're completely locked up tight. There's even a padlock on the pedestrian gate. There's no other way to sneak in. But if that game is true to life, then Aoi is definitely in there. This may be my last chance to turn back. I pause at the entrance and take a deep breath. I'm gonna sneak in. Last time you were a pussy and you didn't do it. Put my hand on the bars of the school gates. The metal is wet from the rain and quite a bit colder than I was expecting. Loud rattle echoes through the moonlit campus. And last time, Miyuki stopped me from going in. Miyuki's Monica. Well, actually more like Monica's Miyuki. Anyway. But I don't care. I hurl myself up and jump over in one fluid motion. Really? That's kind of impressive. But he said he wasn't athletic. Here I am, alone on the school grounds in the middle of the night. It's a little eerie, to tell the truth. In any other situation, I'd probably turn around and run home with my tail between my legs. And yet, strangely enough, I find myself in high spirits. At night, the inside of the shoe locker extends to an endless tunnel of darkness. Does it? Okay. As I change into my indoor shoes, even though it's the middle of the night, the slightest clank of my soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. It's kind of incredible how a few hours difference can turn a familiar location to a entirely different one. Aoi is here somewhere, lurking in the dark. I'm strangely confident about this. I sneak around the halls, careful not to make a sound. Bingo. Hey, there are puddles of rainwater on the floor, and these puddles form a trail. Aoi, where are you? My voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. Aoi, I know you're here. The cat gave her away.
静かに。
Shizukai. Quiet. I heard that. That was Aoi's voice just now, I'm sure of it. Come on, answer me. The cat answered me. Kitten meows back in Aoi's stead. I follow the sound to the stage ahead area. Aoi. She's wearing her cute little cat jumper. Give me a break. What are you doing in that stupid onesie? Do you really feel the need to put it on just because you rescued a kitten? You got caught out in the rain, didn't you? Did you forget to bring your umbrella again? Look, we can't have you getting sick. Aoi doesn't say a word. She refuses to respond. I reach out to take her hand. Let's just go back to my place and... No. She slaps my hand away, outright rejecting my help. But I refuse to go home empty-handed. Don't be like that. The little thing's probably freezing. The kitten meows as if in agreement. Go ahead. Take Eru then. Aoi's going to disappear. No. What? My existence has no purpose. What? Don't be stupid. Aoi wants you and Miyuki to get together. That's why Aoi made friends with you. Yeah, she told me this as much from the start. It doesn't matter now. Aoi broke the promise. Did you? Meko said she would cut ties if Aoi rescued the cat. So, I think you did the right thing. It's not important. Aoi's feeble whisper stabs into my heart sharper than any scream. Aoi has no right to be Miyuki's friend anymore. And Aoi can't be a romantic option. Why? I want you to be a romantic option. So now Aoi's life has no purpose. Bye-bye, Nono. Aoi turns her back to me. Her small frame fades into the shadows. The echo of her footsteps grow faint. Then she vanishes into the backstage area. Is this really for the best? No. Aoi! Before I know it, I find myself running after her. I lunge forward and grab her hand. Wait. No. Aoi. Aoi tries to get away, but I block her path. Her eyes are swimming with tears. Tears of sadness. Your life does have a purpose. No, it doesn't. That was it? No, it doesn't? Was one syllable? Aoi's just a transceiver. A weirdo. I mean, yes, I admit, I did think you were weird at first. Completely unpredictable. Always alone, and then you randomly tried to blackmail us. But as time passes, I started to worry about you. And I started to enjoy having you around. You're just confused. No, I'm not. Look at me. I've gotten absolutely nothing going for me. I hate being in the spotlight. My life is boring and uneventful, and I prefer to keep it that way. And yet here I am, trespassing on school grounds at night. All for the sake of tracking you down. But Miyuki doesn't matter right now. I'm your friend, remember? Tomodachi? The dam bursts and tears roll down her cheeks. Is that allowed? Are you sure you want to be my friend? Even if Miyuki cuts ties with me? I won't let her cut ties with you. The three of us will be friends forever. Shinichi! Aoi jumps into my arms and cries. Arigato. No. Aoi wants to stay with you too. Aoi just wants to stay friends with you. She buries her face in my chest and begins to sob. I gently stroke her hair. We're both so bad at this friendship thing. But we can just figure things out as we go along. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, the kitten meows at us like he's cheering us on. Right? Okay, now you get on my shoulders and... Boop. Is it locked? Of course it's locked. It's nighttime. But Aoi unlocked it earlier. Who the fuck locked her in there? What? There's no way you could have unlocked. She's probably using the cat hairpin. There. What? Sure enough, the padlock pops open. This thing comes in handy. She holds up the kitty hairpin I gave her. When she told me she carried it around in her pocket for safekeeping, I didn't think she was going to use it for something like this. Is that how you unlocked the roof door too? Yep. Her childlike innocence actually makes that kind of terrifying. What's up, Furball? You hungry? It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? But all the stores are probably closed by now. Maybe the corner store? Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as humans? Doo-doo. Not sure. Either way, the little thing's gotta need some kind of food sooner or later. Corner store it is. As soon as we walk in, I look over the counter. Someone's working the register, but it's not Utaru. It's Haru. Welcome. She lets out a shriek and tries to hide behind the counter. Then she hits the shelf of cigarette boxes behind her. The boxes tumble all over her in an avalanche burying her. Is that the klutz? This is actually what she said happened when she came in by herself. Yeah, the one from the theater club. No chance I'd mistake that blood-curdling scream. Are you okay back there? Yeah, I'm fine. Ow. I can help you put the cigarettes back. No, thank you. I can handle it. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it by now. Anyway. Did you catch a glimpse of something naughty? Her panties, maybe? What? Is she wearing a skirt even? What? Oh god. Shut up. No way. I saw nothing. She's wearing pants, genius. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's wearing pants. Yeah, there we go. Pants. Anyway. We need to prioritize the kitten here. Good point. Oh, wait. I tried to stop her, but it's too late. Aoi pulls Arrow out of her pocket, and it jumps onto the shelf over the counter. Senpai, no! Our store doesn't allow pets.
ゃん、
Ah,
早くこっちに。
get down from there, kitty. Koneko-chan. The kitty's still a bit clumsy in its movements. And yet, this theater girl is somehow even worse. Okay.
こんなのが店長に見つかったら
If they found out I let you in the store,
お給料下げられちゃう。
they're gonna lower my wages. She's not talking like she works for her parents. Or he. So I'm not sure about that. She tries to pull a shelf. She tries to pull a shelf forward to reach the kitten, and it promptly collapses. Once again, she's buried in a mountain of cigarette boxes.
ドジっ子萌えなの？
Are you a fan of the clumsy type? Just shut it and help me dig her out of there.
エル、
Edu,
飲むの。
drink up. Okay, so we got the stuff. So Miyuki's not here to be pressing her face against the glass and getting pictures now.
はるちゃんがいて、
Good thing Haru-chan was there to help us. After we dug her out, we helped her put the cigarettes back in place. As a token of thanks, she, shy and clumsily, Haru taught us everything we need to know about taking care of a kitten. Okay. Now we're feeding Haru pasteurized milk that Haru picked out for us. Do you want to maybe crash here tonight?
ルル、
Voodoo? It's pretty late, and I know you aren't feeling well. And sleeping in the manga cafe doesn't sound conducive to rest.
でも
But
それは
that would trigger a
危険な
risky
フラグ。
event flag. What's an event flag?
ルル、
Voodoo. We can have a risky event flag. Will falls silent and gazes at Eru. The kitten laps up the milk with his tiny tongue. Before we know it, all smiling. The little furball looks pretty happy,
でも
but oh, you're acting weird.
変なの。
Yeah, it is weird. Oh, the music sounds weird. The piano is way off.
新一って名前を呼ぶと
Whenever Aoi calls your name,
胸が
my
詰まる
chest
の。
gets all tight,
頭がぼーっとするの。
and my head goes fuzzy.
これ何なの？
What's wrong with me? Aoi leans in closer to me. Her cheeks are faintly pink. God, that's really distracting. The music is like the piano specifically. My eyes are locked on hers. Sounds like you probably have a cold or something.
そんなイベント CG。
Nope, there's no
Nani?
CG of that. She puts a hand on her chest. What is there a CG of, huh?
葵の
Aoi feels so zappy.
ビリビリ
Right around here.
チューして
Can Aoi kiss you? Whoa, hold on. I quickly push her hand away.
ルル、
Voodoo?
どうして
Why
ダ
not?
メなの？
Well, because I said so. Alright.
新一も変なの？
Are you feeling weird too? I'm going to bed. I've got a blanket laid out for you already, so you should be all set. Good night. Runs up the stairs and locks the door. I can't breathe. My heart's thumping like crazy. It's probably just from bolting up the stairs. We're just friends. At least I think so. Aren't we? So why can't I still feel her breath on my skin? Every time I close my eyes, I see her flushed cheeks. The memory makes my pulse quicken all over again. Nothing's changed between us, and yet everything feels completely different. Does that mean... Calm down, buddy. If I keep overthinking this, I'm just going to make everything more complicated. Right now I have more pressing problem on my hands, and it's the fallout between Miyuki and Aoi. Imagine they'll see each other tomorrow at school. How should I explain today's events to Miyuki? Tell her you didn't give up, and then you weren't a pussy, and you snuck into the school, and you found her. You need to think of some way to help them mend their relation or their friendship. With that, I hesitantly set my train of thought back on its proper course before I can derail entirely. Alright. Gulp, 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 gulp.
おいしいの。
Yummy.
ヤバトマは神なの。
Yabatoma is godlike.
新一もそう思うの？
Don't you think, Shinichi?
新一？
What's wrong?
どうしたの？
Oh, nothing at all.
でも、
You're
ぼーっと
spacing
し
out?
てるの。
Just, I didn't get much sleep last night. All during breakfast, for some reason, I can't stop staring at her lips. God, I'm a mess. After everything that happened yesterday, I'm not sure how to interact with her anymore. To distract myself, I looked down at Ero lapping his milk. I'm not crazy about the idea of leaving the little thing all by himself when we go to school.
葵、休むの。
Aoi's going to skip school today.
家でエルの
Aoi
様
will
子。
stay here and look after Eru.
そうすると安心
That
な
way,
の。
you won't have to worry. We can just let it run around the roof while we're in class.
もし
But if
誰
someone
か
goes
来
up
た
there,
ら。
no one's gonna go up there. Trust me.
でも、
But besides, don't you want to patch things up with Miyuki?
ルル。
Voodoo. Let me handle it. I'll stay up. I stayed up all night coming up with a
に
plan.
ゃーん。
The my gaze shifts in the direction of the meow. There I find Eru already curled up neatly in his cat carrier. Oh, he wants to go to the school. It's almost like the kitten's trying to help bolster my argument.
わ
Okay.
かったの。
Wakatta no.
葵、学校、
Aoi will go to school.
それで
And
Miyuki
Aoi will
to
patch things up with
仲直
Mayuki
り
too.
するの。
Good. I'm glad. The cat's glad too. You know something? It feels like the little furball can understand what we're
電
saying.
波猫なの。
He's a transceiver cat. What does that mean? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his head does kind of look like a little lightning bolt.
猫のひげ、電波
He
捉
can
える
use
の。
his whiskers to pick up electromagnetic waves.
猫の瞳、
And he can use his cat vision to see an infinite number of possible worlds. Really? I see. Different worlds, huh?
SF なの。
It's kind of
少し
weird.
不思議な
Like
の。
sci-fi. Come on, there's no way.
にゃーん。
Eru interrupts my skepticism with a meow. What a strange little creature. This cat is important. Morning.
おはよう。
Oh. I think his brother confessed his love.
そんなことあるか？
This never gets... Oh, brother needs a girlfriend. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this last time because immediately when we got here, Mayuki dragged me off. That's why I didn't see this the very first time.
セックスするの？
Oh. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure he mentioned this morning that he has a crush on someone. For real? He should kiss her. What? Howie, what are you saying?
肉欲溺れるの。
He'll get addicted to carnal pleasure.
男の本能。
His masculine instincts will kick in. What? Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you.
葵が
Should
相
Aoi
手
kiss
にな
him?
るの？
I told you, stop talking like that.
新一部員
Shinichi. What? What's that look for? As of this moment, I, Akibono, and teacher captain of Boys and Dreams Club, have just come to terms with my true feelings. I'm in love. What? Oh, I think he's talking to Aoi.
BL なの？
Is this BL? Boys love?
君が好き
I'm in love with you. Maybe. I mean, I might be? Probably. Most likely. For the most part, almost entirely. What? As of this moment, that Captain turns. No, he's definitely talking to me. This is weird. I am not. I don't know. I don't understand myself. Damn it. Only my masculine instincts would kick in. Oh, I see. I see. Alright then. Muku-san, I'm counting on you.
セックスするの？
You wanna make out? Nonsense. I'm a gentleman. First, has to be romance. Dipshit. It's 8 in the morning. Don't talk about this crap at full volume.
嫉妬なの？
Are you jealous? No.
おはよ
Ohio.
おはようございますソネさん
She gonna be mad when she sees Aoi? Aya steps into the classroom with her head held high, just like always. Before she arrives at her desk, she shoots us a long-side glance. Oh, that looks like an angry glance. Instantly, Aoi's face falls.
う。新一。
Don't worry, I'll handle it. At lunch. Achoo! Sniff. You okay?
ただ
It's
のあれ
just my allergies. We're up on top of the roof, and I'm having a private conversation with Miyuki.
話は分かったわ。
Alright, I understand.
まさかあなたも
I
ゲ
didn't
ーム脳の
realize
持ち主だったなんてね。
you had a bad case of gamer brain too. You don't. Come on, look at them.
エル、
Hey,
こっち
come here. Meow.
行き過ぎなの。
Where are you going? Meow. I point over at Aoi, who's currently playing with Edu. A picture is worth 1,000 words after all. And this may or may not be the exact reason why I went out of my way to bring Edu to school with us in the first place. How does it make you feel seeing them play together? Miyuki? Oh, you're trolling. You there, okay?
何が大丈夫なの
Are
よ。
you
大
blind?
丈夫じゃない
Of
わよ
course I'm not okay. Aoi and Edu seem pretty happy together, don't you think? I guess so.
まあね。
This never would have happened if Aoi hadn't rescued the little thing last night. And I think she was right to do it.
葵たちは幸せそうだけど、それと
Sure,
これとは
they're
話
happy,
は別。
but that's hardly the problem here.
今は良くても、後で
Things
困
may
る
be
に決まって
fine
る
for
んだ
right now, but sooner or later, they're gonna be in trouble. Miyuki's as stubborn as ever, see. Fortunately, I saw this coming. And I have a trump card. Say, Miyuki. I show her my phone screen, but just for a moment. Then I put it away. Eh? What was that? Want to see it? Of course I do. Show me. Was that a super rare photo of Eru sleeping? Sure is. If you want to see it, then let's see you mend things with Aoi. You seriously think you can bribe me with that? Oh, and Aoi's wearing the kitty onesie in the photo too. I can't be bought. I can't be bought. Come on, you know you want to. You cheat. Cheat, gamer brain, whatever. You can call me what you want, all the names you want. I just want to hang out with my two good friends again. You think I buy a second of that little suave act? Sorry, just messing around. But I'm serious about the last part. I look straight into Miyuki's eyes. Please, I'm begging you. Aoi needs you. Please keep her there. Keep being there for her. I bow humbly. And wait. And wait. No response. Listen. Why are you going through all this effort? What do you mean, why? I look up to find Miyuki squinting at me suspiciously. Do you have feelings for her? Of course not. She'll never be anything more than a friend to me. Shinichi? She can hear you, you know. Well, my blood runs cold. I quickly look down at Aoi. Look, kitty ears. So cute. Are you glad to know she didn't hear you after all? That's not... Well, whatever. In light of your sincerity, I'll extend an olive branch. Mean it? I've been meaning to reach out to her anyway. Thank you. On one condition. I want you to send me all your Eru pics. Alright, you got it. Promise me. I promise. Send them right now. She's crazy about cat photos. I promptly email her all the shots of Eru and Aoi. Sent. Arigato. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, so cute. Go away. I can't believe such a perfect little creature exists on this earth. Sure enough, Miyuki starts rapturously at the photos. Stares rapturously at the photos. Oh. But then... Wait, huh? She tilts her head. I feel like I recognize this background. Oh, shit. Well, where did you think she stayed? Huh? Oh, that's her... It's probably too dark to tell, but I think it's the storage closet at school? No. Aoi! Ignores me and calls out. Where was this photo taken? At Shinichi's house. Hey! Don't just tell her that. Were you at his house yesterday? Uh-huh. Spent the night. What? What do you mean you spent the night? We slept in the same house last night. Don't get it twisted. She slept on the couch, okay? I mean, what was I supposed to do? Let her sleep on the street? Okay, fair point. How'd it go, Aoi? Did he try anything? Did you get enough sleep?
寝不足なの。
Couldn't sleep at all.
寝不足
Couldn't?
新一の家。新一の
Shinichu's house smells like him.
そわそわなの。
Makes me restless.
ドキドキなの。
Makes my heart pound. Doki doki.
それで眠れなかった
And that kept you up all night?
不思議なの。
It's weird.
葵、体
My body was all zappy. Beady beady.
これは病気なの
Is Aoi sick? Mickey sighs loudly.
教えてあげる
Allow me to fill you in, Aoi.
ルル
Voodoo?
その気持ちは
Those feelings you
ただの
have?
友情じゃない
Those aren't friendship feelings.
恋よ
It's love.
あなたは新一に
You're in love with
恋
Shinichi.
してる恋
Oi. Aoi stares into space.
新一に
Aoi's in love
恋
with
してる
Shinichi?
新一に
Aoi's
恋
in love
してる
with Shinichi? What
あれ
the?
葵バグったの
Is Aoi glitched? The sun began to set. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's really cute. Aoi? Hey, Aoi. Are you still having trouble getting signal? Uh-huh.
ずっと
It just won't go through no matter what. Aoi didn't show up to afternoon classes. Instead, she stayed on the roof and has been calling God since lunch. I'm gonna head home now. What about you?
もう少し
Gonna stay here and try a little bit longer.
世界を
Aoi needs to
アップデー
up.
トするの
Aoi needs an update patch, a bug fix patch.
それが
It's
必要
important.
なの
Look, I think you should call it a day. See? Ero's hungry.
新一
Shinichi,
お願いして
can you take care of Eru for me? I mean, sure, I don't mind. We didn't make plans for her to stay overnight. Which means I'm gonna be looking after Eru myself anyway. I bend down and pick up the kitten. Just don't overwork yourself,
大
alright?
丈夫なの
Aoi will be fine.
葵バグ
Just gotta patch out my bugs.
だって
After all,
葵たちは
Aoi,
天地がひっくり返って
Aoi will never be anything more than a friend to you. Wait. That's the exact same thing I said earlier. Did she overhear me? After all? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Before I can ask her about it, Howie starts dialing again. Phone in hand, she looks out over the town. Transmitting to God beyond the furthest reaches of our world. That was the last time I saw Aoi before she disappeared. What? Again? All she left behind was a single kitten. It was just so sudden.
絶交されちゃった
I guess she wanted to cut ties
こ
with
となの
us.
かな
Is that what you think? Miyuki mutters to herself. Just when I thought we'd all patch things up, too. Why would Aoi ghost us like this?
新一は心当たりある
Do you have any idea where she might be? Of course not. I don't have the first clue. Okay, now we're back here. So now we're back in the Aoi is missing part. Oh, I still have the cat. Hey, Edu. I'll get used to it eventually, right? But Owie's kitten is just quiet and laps up his milk. Is this you being mad at me for not looking for her? Because, yeah. Wait. And you know what you need to do. Search for my dreams? I don't think I had a choice last time. Harry's willing to cut ties with me over this. I've been turning a blind eye to it for a while now, but I know I can't just sit on my ass. I'm gonna look for Aoi. Attaboy. That was not a choice before, because I definitely would have looked for her. Now that's a real beady boy. If I ever did see one. Rips up the letter. Expulsion. Search begins today after school. Huh? Are you coming with me? But of course. I'm your captain after all. Ha 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 ha. Alright, see you then. You certainly will. We exchange a firm handshake. Meanwhile... Oh, she looks pissed. Miyuki glares silently at us from across the room. Roman. Let's find those dreams. Is your little brother gonna join us? Because I want to know if your little brother is Haru. Apparently Haru decided to change clothes for this. Guess he wants to wear his enthusiasm on his sleeve, literally. So what's the plan? We should figure something out. Or we could wing it. Okay. We should probably have a plan. Utaro is the champion of winging it. And wing it we do. At some point during the search, he gets distracted by a pretty girl on the street and decides to follow her. Alright? Then we take a break and hang out at the batting cages. Then we get chased by a random stray dog. Sounds about right. Then we try ask around about why people think we're hitting on them. Why do people think we're hitting on them? Then the older lady at the tobacco shop bats her lashes at us. Okay. Then we follow our dreams all the way to the adult store. I don't know how eventful or useful this was. Is any of this really going to help us find her? Not like you actually want to find her anyway. Right? You're glad Muko's gone, aren't you? No. Would you rather set the record straight at the risk of getting someone... Wait. Would you rather set the record straight at the risk of someone getting hurt? Or leave things vague and run away? That's your typical go-to response. We spent every day after that just wandering around town. Every day we brainstormed places Aoi's might go to. Every day I wondered to myself, where are you right now? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? She was spending her nights at the manga cafe, but she never explained why she refused to go home. She was avoiding her parents, but she never told me why they made her life so hard. She would typically never let her emotions show, but I never knew what made her hide them. She often mixed up fiction with reality. I could never be sure if she was serious. She believed that God made our world as a video game, but I don't know what led her to that conclusion in the first place. And now she's gone. I finally realized just how little I ever really knew about her. Hey, Edu. You're a transceiver cat, right?
Meow!
Oh, he meowed. Which means you can sense Aui's signal, right? Could you take me to her? But Eru ignores me. I can't pick up signals on my own. And I can't get through to her over the phone. All I can do is search for her the only way I know how. As I stare up at the sky, I think back. The thing she fixed. Oh wait, no, the thing she fixated on when we visited Catnip. The way she licked her ice cream from Kurakami Electronics. Forgot about that. How she used to open up her potato chip bags. The flavors she liked best. The path she chose on the way to the corner store. The way she'd act every time we spotted a dog. I don't remember that. Which side of the sidewalk she chooses. The way she walks down the stairs. The way she carries her books. Which shoes she would put on first. I don't even know that about anyone. I can't even tell you which shoe I put on first. The way she blinks at me. The way she looked at me and Mayuki. Every slight moment, every breath, they all rush vividly to the forefront of my mind. These memories are all so important to me, and I refuse to let them go. I always thought Muko was kind of a maniac, but at some point, I started thinking, maybe she feels pain like the rest of us. Utaro leans against the vending machine as he talks. For all his obnoxious behavior, deep down, he really does care. Thanks for spending your week helping me with this. After all that walking, I think I figured out how I feel. But of course, my good sir. Just call me the... Wait, just call me the Evangelist of Dreams. Yeah, I'm not gonna call you that. Oh, sorry. One sec. Pull out my phone. There's a message, there's an email from Miyuki on the box. It reads, "Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Please come to the batting cages tonight. It's important." It's the same thing. Okay. So, we never found Aoi, and now we're back at the batting cages to talk to Miyuki. Oh. Last time we kissed there, and then she gave up her acting career, basically. Oh, the cat. Okay, so I want you to know that Oh, she was about to say that she loves me, but the cat interrupted. What is that? I just heard something. A very familiar meow. Hastily, I look over in the direction of the sound. Eru. Sure enough, it's Aui's kitten meowing from under the bench. How did this cat get there? Oh, that's what he's asking. How did you get here? Do you want me to follow you or something? Aoi had called Eru a transceiver cat. Sure, maybe it was just one of her delusions, but that very kitten somehow escaped the confines of my house and traveled all this way to find me. Eru? Shinji. Before I can take a single step, Mayuki calls out to me. Her voice is shaking, her hands balled into fists. Are you leaving? Right now, in the middle of our confession? Or conversion? Conversation? God damn. In the middle of our conversation? I might need a drink something. I might want to save it here so I can just come straight from here. Because this is probably actually gonna matter. I'm chasing Eru. There's no guarantee Eru will actually take me to Aoi. There's still a missing person. Your love confession can wait for a missing person. It's not worthy abandoning Miyuki over it. There's absolutely no logical reason why I should follow Eru. I know that, and yet I have to go. I have to settle this once and for all. Miyuki takes a single deep breath, filling her lungs completely, then slowly exhaling. Fine. She nods reluctantly. But in exchange, you'd better hear me out later. That's fine. Alright, see you then. Shinji. As I take off running, Miyuki calls out to me. I'll be waiting. That's a promise, you hear me? I'll be waiting. Are you waiting here? Meow. I find Eru sitting outside the entrance of the building. I'm genuinely impressed that the little furball made it all the way out here on those tiny legs. As I scoop the kitten into my arms, his whiskers perked up. Aoi's calling, isn't she? Let me guess, this way? Eru's meow. Eru meows in response, as though he understood my question. My feet carry me forward, unwavering. I haven't seen Aoi for days now. Somehow my transmission couldn't get through to her. Our connection is tedious at best, but at least it's there. Is this fate, or is she here? The answer is obvious. The door's open. After all, the pedestrian gate is unlocked. She's the only one who knows how to pick it. I mean, you don't know that. Anyone can know how to pick it. The lockpicking lawyer definitely knows how to pick it. And as on that one fateful day, sure enough, the roof is unlocked too. Eru darts forward. This is my first time seeing the roof at night. For a moment, the nightscape takes my breath away. Upon first glance, the roof is deserted, but I know if I turn around, I'll find... Oh, she's not there! Huh? Aoi isn't on top of the roof either. She's not here? She was supposed to be here. Aoi used to spend every day up there staring into the sky. She'd stick her broken phone straight into the air and call God. But she's nowhere to be found. Eru looks at the ladder and meows as if to push me forward. No matter how hard I look. Oh. Aoi? Aoi? Are you up there? I pick up her signal ever so faintly. Hesitantly, I bolt up the ladder. Oh, she passed out. Whoa. Aoi? This better not be a... what's it called? Sayori moment. There she is, sprawled out on top of the roof. Aoi, hey. I pulled her into my arms. She's freezing cold. She's not breathing. Her eyes are closed. Who was she dialing just now? My battery is dying. Aoi's smartphone is lying on the ground beside her. I can see the game version of Aoi on screen. Hey, Aoi. Aoi, what's wrong? Answer me. Just when I finally found you, goddammit. I have to do something. What? Need to recharge. Want to get sucky? Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Ambulance. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. She has never, ever wanted to go to the hospital, ever. She's not breathing. I never took first aid training, so I'm basically just winging it, but I take a deep breath. And press my lips to her ears. A spark of electricity shoots through me. Praying for a miracle, I blow my lungful of air into her. Please wake up, Aoi. There's something I haven't told you yet. I don't want it to end like this. Oh, she's waking up, maybe? I feel something moving against my lips. Aoi blinks her eyes. Finally, her chest begins to rise and fall once more. Boo-doo, boop-boop.
ルル
Hey, Aoi, it's me. Can you hear me?
1
Shin Ichi. Okay, so this should be Shin Ichi. I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Yeah, it's me, Shinichi.
どうして
Why are you here?
いるの
I picked up your transmission.
電波
My transmission? Did I take the cat up here with me? Eru meows into her
そ
ear.
う
Oh,
葵の電波神様じゃなく
my transmission went to you
新
instead of
地
God?
に届いたの
Apparently so.
体
My body
ビリビリ
is all
するの
beady beady.
充電したの
Did you recharge me? What do you mean?
葵
Aoi's
電
battery
池
died.
切れてたの
Oh, I see. I'm glad she's come to her senses, but it's too early to relax just yet. I take out my
救
phone.
急車意味ない
There's no point in calling an ambulance. What do you mean, there's no
そ
point?
ばに
Just stay with me.
それで
That way Aoi can recharge.
できるの
I'll talk to Aoi. Alright. That's what she wants. I won't say no. I have a feeling. Wait, I have this feeling like if I don't give her what she wants, she's gonna vanish off into some distant world.
ぬる
Boop boop.
新一の電気
Aoi can feel your
伝わる
electricity.
のビリビリ
Beady
ビ
beady.
リビリ
Beady beady.
ずっと
Aoi
充
has
電
wanted to
した
recharge
かった
for
の
so long.
ビリビリビリビリ
Yeah, I bet. Feel free to recharge as much as you like. Sure enough, the more we talk, the more Aoi seems to recover. It's almost like she's actually recharging her batteries. Hey, can I ask you something? Why did you ghost us like that? Conflicted, Aoi stares up at the sky. Stars twinkle amid the sky, or amid the sea of darkness. And here we are, at the center of the universe.
この世界は
This
Game
world
now.
is a video game.
このルート
In this
葵は
route,
サブキャラ
Aoi is a side character,
でも
but
葵
Aoi's glitched.
バグったの
Baguto.
プログラムおかしくなったの
There's a bug in the program,
電波が届かないと
and I can't be
アップ
patched
デートも
unless my
できない
transition
の
goes through.
だから消えたの
So that's why Aoi disappeared. With no explanation, no goodbye.
葵がいなくなったことも
Once Aoi's
gone,
you're supposed to
忘れるそれが世界の
That's the
Lulu
rule of
no.
this universe. Well, sorry, but I won't. Tato and I searched the whole damn city for you.
葵を
For me? There's something I really need to get off my chest. All the time I spent running around town, I kept asking myself, why am I looking for her? And once I found her, what I was going to say. As it turned out, I wanted to talk about her. Howie, there's something I want to tell
塗
you.
る
Voodoo? I leaned back. Starry night. The night sky fills my vision. The starry night sky fills my vision. And with the lights of the town below, it's hard to tell from. It's almost like we're suspended weightless in space. I really liked the time we spent together as a trio. Then, the night you crashed at my place, suddenly everything was up close and personal, and I panicked. I was scared I was going to destroy our friendship, which is why I said you'd never be anything more than a friend to me. In hindsight, that was a really dumb thing to say. I'm really, really sorry.
新一
Shinichi. It was totally bullshit anyway. I've done a lot of thinking, and Howie, you're not just a friend.
ダメ
Stop. The word pierces my heart.
そのルートは間違いなの
My route is just a glitch.
立たないはずのフラグなの
That event flag isn't supposed to be triggered. Was your smile a glitch too?
笑った
My smile? What about your happiness? Was that all just another glitch? And your sadness and your tears? You fell in love, pushed us away, and suffered in solitude. Are those emotions all just errors and glitches too? I'm not a god. I'm not perfect. Fuck that. Laughter, tears, sadness, joy, life, and hate. I want to feel all these things, and I want you right up there with me. Over the course of searching for Aoi, I finally figured out how I really feel. I've been dying to tell her all this time. It's the whole reason I came to find her. I don't care if I can't be with Mayuki. I just want to be with.
お願いある
Aoi has a favor to ask. She interrupts me mid-sentence. Ouch. Oh. Aoi shoves me down. Wait. What are you doing?
お願いなの
Please.
葵
Aoi's battery is about to
切
die.
れそうなの明日になれば
And by tomorrow,
新一
you'll probably forget everything.
わ夢落ち
Just pretend
それ
this is
で
a
もいい
dream,
の
okay?
葵
Howie wants to
もっとビリビリ
get zappy with you. Get beady beady.
したく
Don't you want to? I'm not interested
嘘
in
つきなの
liar. Wait, but aren't you feeling sick? You
大
shouldn't.
丈夫なの
Howie will be fine. As she whispers, her lips twitch innocently. A sudden surge of emotion takes me. I want to show her how I feel about her. I want to kiss her. A real kiss this time, not just CPR. Howie. I stand up and face her. I'm in love with you. Nobody else matters to me. I choose you, Howie. All at once, her face crumples and her emotions come flooding out. Boop, 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 boop. The signal's messed up. Shinichi's messed up.
おかしい葵は
Howie.
葵はビリビリしすぎ
Beady got all, or Howie got too beady beady and broken.
バ
glitched,
バグ
and the
治らない
bugs can't be fixed. Are you sure?
葵バグってて
Are you sure you're okay with Awie's glitches?
笑
Oh,
ったり
laughter, tears, sadness, joy?
悲しんだり喜んだり新一を
Is Aoi allowed to feel these things? Is Aoi allowed to love you?
いい普通じゃなくて
Awie's too weird to be a normal girl,
だから
so you'll probably have a hard time being with me.
嫌な思いさせると思うのそれでも
Are you sure this is what you want?
バグだらけの葵
Will you love me, even with all my glitches?
なってくれる
I will. I do. Oh, that's a much sexier kiss than the other one we had. A spark of electricity shoots through us as our lips touch.
葵ずっと新一が欲しかったの葵
Waited so long. How he loves being glitchy.
好きなの
Yep.
どんどん
And I will keep on glitching.
新一を
Glitching out
好きにな
of love for you. Alright. Pale lights shine down from the heavens, blessing our union. We cuddle and gaze at the sky. I can feel her warmth against my body. She's so small and precious. I just want to hold her and protect her way, always. But,
ルル
doo-doo, something's missing. We may have connected physically, but there's still a long way to go. Her gaze is so distant. I half wonder if she's looking at something on the other side of the universe. All the time I spent searching for you, I was thinking. I never knew the first thing about
葵の
you.
こと
About me? Your likes, dislikes, things you think about, the video games you play, and the God you
神
believe
様
in. My God. How he looks back up at the sky. Her gaze wanders like she's looking in on a world she can't see, a world beyond the stars. You'll tell me, won't
ル
you?
ル
Boo boo. Her voice is as tiny and faint as she doesn't meet my gaze. Next morning. Morning.
おう、おはよ
Oh, Ohio.
ルル
Boo-doo.
う。向こ
It's Moko.
う見つかったのか
You found her. Yeah, I guess I did.
そっか、よかっ
Awesome.
た。
So happy for you.
ゆうたろう
Utaro?
おう、
Yeah?
なんだ
What's up? Ellie walks right up to Utaro and stares him in the eye.
探してくれて
Thank you for looking for me.
感謝なの
Means a lot to me. Utaro takes one look at her smile and freezes on the spot. Oh, right.
何俺はただ
I was just doing my job as captain of the Boys and Dreams Club. Wow, somebody's embarrassed.
照れてなどいない。
I'm not embarrassed.
ツンデレなの？
Are you Sundari? God, I hope not.
新一、
Wait,
向こうとちゃんと
you
決着
talked
つけた
about
ん
it
だ
with her,
ろうな。
right? Yep, sure did.
こと
Wait,
は
then,
も
that means,
もしや
did you two
やることもやっちゃったですか？
do the do? Mountain Dew? English, please.
伝統によっては
I think
今すぐ
he meant Japanese, please.
リア充の刑に処すこと
Depending
に
on
なる。
how you answer, I might just stick a firecracker up your ass and let nature sort itself out. What?
ビリビリ
We
したの。
we got Beady Beady. Owie, were you eavesdropping on
て
us?
かビリビリってなんだ？
What does Beady Beady mean? Hey,
ちょ
what
今なんて？
did you just... Pretty sure she was just sneezing, right? Owie? Mm. The door opens and Mayuki walks into the classroom. But her usual good morning is noticeably absent. Instead, she walks straight over to us, her lips pursed.
ルル
Boop-doop.
ル
The blood drains from Aoi's face. This is the first time they've seen each other in quite some time, and Aoi knows Miyuki wasn't happy about her little ghosting act.
みゆき
Miyuki,
あ
listen,
の新一
Shinichi? Huh? Me? Miyuki ignores Aoi and calls out to me instead.
来なさい
Come with me. What? But
いいから来なさい
I said come with me. What's with that? The queen bee summons me, the class nobody, right in front of everyone. Instantly, the room's abuzz with curiosity at this unexpected plot
ほら
twist.
早く
Now, hurry up. Alright.
新一
Shinichi, I'll go talk with her. You wait here, alright? I call out to Aoi, and then turn to leave the classroom with Miyuki. Homeroom's starting,
関係ない
That doesn't matter. Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling so hard. Okay, so we saw this part. This was the first time we played through, I think. It's quite dead in here. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Yuki drags me all the way to the center of the court. So what do you want?
心当たりないの
You know what this is about, right? Should I?
私昨日待ってる
Yesterday,
って言ったわよ
I
ね
told you I'd wait for you. Oh yeah. Everything happened suddenly that night. I totally forgot. Before I left Mayuki behind at the batting cage, she said,
新一を信じて
"That's a promise, you hear me? I'll be waiting." I remember.
ずっと
I
待
waited
って
all
たのよ
night. Long. For hours. I'm sorry.
何があったの
What happened? Yuki tightens her grip on her baseball bat. Uh-oh. She about to kill me. Which is pointed directly at my face. Ha 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 ha. Miyuki? For her smile. She doesn't return it. Not even slightly. The bat trembles in her hand. Then a memory flashes through my mind. The rumor of the student Mayuki supposedly beat to a bloody pulp.
新一
Shinichi? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. First, I found Aoi on the school rooftop. On the roof? Her expression stiffens.
それで
And then,
それだけなの
is that it? Well, no.
約束したわよね
You promised me,
後
remember?
でちゃんと話
You
聞
promised
かせ
me
てもらう
you'd hear me out.
違う
Didn't you? She's right, I did. And I'll have to tell her everything anyway if I want them to patch up their friendship. I might as well tell her sooner rather than later. I take a deep breath. Here I go. I'm going to tell her the whole truth. I confess my feelings to Aoi.
それで
And then,
ビリビリしたって
what did
あれ
she
はどういう意味
mean by we got zappy zappy? By we got zappy?
ただの葵の出任せなの
Was that just more for nonsense,
それ
or
とも
she was eavesdropping? How was she eavesdropping? She wasn't even in the room yet. Alright then. In for a penny, in for a pound. We kissed. Oh, she dropped the bat and then slapped me. It sounded like sparks fly behind my eyelids. For a second, I have no idea what just happened. Then blatantly, the pain of the blow kicks in. Oh, I get it. Yuki slapped me. Wait, what? What did she slap me for? I only told her I fell in love with Aoi. Well, that and the fact that we kissed. Those two things are nothing more. So why the hell is she mad at me? Hey, wait. Before I can process it, Miyuki walks off. I'm really sorry for forgetting about you, okay? But nothing I did gives you the right to hit me. First you drag me here, then you hit me for no reason, and now you think you can walk off and no explanation? She whirls around, anger plain on her face, and yet for some reason her eyes are swimming with tears. Baka! She storms off like a grade schooler throwing a temper tantrum. Her hasty footsteps fade from the gym. Meanwhile, all I can do is watch her go. Sorry I'm late. This is where I apologize to the teacher. Go back to my desk. Taro passes me a note. Did she shoot you down? No.
ルル
Boop boop. Find out how he's staring at me. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Is it good? Not really.
あんまりなの
She sets her empty can on the ground. No surprise there. Iru meows in agreement with the while batting around a small rubber ball. This is our first lunch without Miyuki. Naturally, that means no fancy homemade lunch either. We pulled together the junk food we scored from the corner store and cafeteria, then started chowing down.
ほっ
Sucks.
ぺた大丈夫なの
How's your cheek? Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize until later that Miyuki left a big red handprint on my face for everyone to see. The current popular theory among the class is that I must have tried to feel her up and consequently got my ass kicked. As much as I want to set the record straight, Miyuki hasn't been back to class since. So, with no opportunity to defend myself, I bolted straight out of the classroom as soon as the lunch bell rang. Wonder where Miyuki ran off to. Aoi silently stands up. She lifts her cell phone into the air. Still no service?
神様
Maybe
いなくなった
maybe God's just gone. She starts to transmit once more. Maybe it's just her way of praying. She was always ostracized by her class. She spent every night sleeping in a manga cafe. She couldn't fit in the real world, so she needed her own. She needed a god to make her reality into a video game. Can her god still save her? Or will her prayers go unanswered? Oh. Someone's coming.
あら、
Oh, hello. Huh?
みゆき。
Miyuki. We're not just seeing things, are we?
お邪魔だったかしら。
Am I interrupting? No, of course not. We were waiting for you.
お弁当持ってきたけど、
I brought a boxed lunch. Want some? You're okay? Yes, please. How about you, Aoi?
ダメなの。
Aoi can't. Aren't you hungry?
おい、
Aoi can't
食べ
eat
られ
it.
ないの。
Aoi,
待ち
hey,
なさいよ。
hold it right there. Boop boop. Aoi tries to run, but Miyuki stops her.
逃げ場なんてないでしょ。
Where do you think you're going?
それよりお腹減ってない。
I know you're hungry.
葵、バグったの。
Aoi's glitched. Bagutamo.
バグって、
Bagute.
好きになったの。
The glitch made me fall in love with Shinichi.
新一は
Shinichi
みゆきと結ばれる。
belongs with you,
葵は
and Aoi was supposed to be your friend,
友達の
Tomodachi,
はずでも
which
裏切
means
ったの。
Aoi betrayed you,
だから葵、
and Aoi can't be friends with you anymore.
友達じゃないの。
We aren't friends? Miyuki,
親友よ。
we're besties.
親友。友達よりも
Best friends. Way closer than regular friends.
新一も葵も
You
私の大切な
and
人。
Shinichi are all so
そ
important
の
to
二
me.
人の幸せを祈らないなんて。
How could I not want the two of you to be
で
happy?
も
But
そんなの
you
疑ってるの？
you think I'm lying?
それじゃあ証拠を見せてあげる。
I'll prove it to you. Prove it? How? With this. She holds up a boxed lunch. Good God, is that 4 tears?
あなたたちが付き合い始めたって聞いて。
After I heard you two hooked up, I went home to make all the my best dishes. You went home for this?
先生には内緒ね。
Don't report me to the teachers, okay? She grins mischievously, and the sort of grin she'd ordinarily never let show in class.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
本当に葵を
can you really
許して
forgive
くれるの？
everything Aoi's done?
恋しちゃったらしょうがない。
You can't help who you fall in love with.
そうでしょ、新一。
Isn't that right, Shinji? Yeah, sure is.
みゆき、
Miyuki.
あれ、
Arigato. Miyuki,
大好き。
you're the best. Aoi loves you so much. Aoi throws her arms around Miyuki and starts to
こ
sob.
らこら、泣かない
Hey
で
now,
ください。
come on, don't cry.
違う
No,
の。
you don't understand.
嬉し
These are happy tears.
い。分かってるわよ。
Trust me, I know. Miyuki strokes Aoi's hair as she trembles, but her gaze is somewhat distant, somewhere far beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Okay,
いただ
guys.
きますなの。
Ikadasimasu. Oh, we're doing this again. 3 of us sit on the rooftop with our little banquet. It's been a while since we last had a chance to do this, and man, I miss the flavor.
どう？美味しい？
How is it? Is it good?
美味しい
Super
の。
mega good. Best in the world.
大げさよ。
Please, you're exaggerating.
新一はどう？
What about you? Absolutely exquisite. Arigato.
このだし巻き卵、
and
ちゃんと味わって食べて
Be
ね。
sure to savor that rolled omelet. Got it? This here? Really good. Wait, it tastes a little different from
隠し
usual.
味が効いてるでしょ。
Must be the secret ingredient I added. Poison. I guess so. Man, this really hits the spot. I haven't eaten a decent home-cooked meal in ages.
ちなみに今日の朝は
What did you have for breakfast this morning? Pizza-style toast with ketchup, cheese, corn, and ham. What? What?
ちなみに葵は
What about you?
トースト
Toast with ketchup, cheese, corn, and ham.
ケチャップ
You had the same thing as
ピ
me?
ザ風なの
Pizza style.
偶然なわけ
I
ない
somehow
わよね
doubt that's a coincidence. Well, I couldn't let Aoi stay in the manga cafe forever, so
今さら言い訳しなくていいわよ
you don't have to explain yourself.
うる
Uru,
みゆき
wanna spend the night with us, Miyuki? What?
みんなで泊まるの
We can make it a slumber
楽
party.
しいの
It'd be fun.
ちょっと
What are you saying?
男の子の家に泊まるなんてそん
Can't
なのな
possibly
いわ
spend the
あ
night
り
at
え
a
ない
boy's house. Ridiculous. Unthinkable.
一緒に寝るの
You and me could cuddle together.
寝ないわよ
No, thank you.
でもエルも一
But
緒に
Edu wants to cuddle too.
エル
What?
と一緒に
Cuddling with Edu? Aoi glances at the kitten playing with its rubber ball.
それは
Maybe.
ふわふわ
Very fuzzy
ポカポカ
and warm.
肉球
Toe beans. What? What are toe beans?
シージ
Shinichi, please let me.
私
Sorry, for your own good, I have to put my foot down. You and I both know that you won't be able to sleep a wink. Miyuki starts to pout. Somehow I feel like the three of us are finally back to normal. Okay. Mhm.
ルル
Meow.
違う
No, like this.
ミャー
Meow.
ちゃんと葵の真似するの
Edu, do it like Ao's doing it. Sitting on top of the roof, I watch over Ao playing with Edu. Down on the lower level. Apparently, Ao's trying to teach Edu to match her pose.
あれ何やってるの
What is she doing down there? I think she's trying to imitate one of those beckoning cat statues.
楽しいの
What does she get out of it? No idea. But knowing her, there's gotta be something she sees
エ
in
ル
it.
も付き合わされて大変ね
I feel bad for Edu having to put up with that nonsense. She
あ
sighs.
れが本当の猫かぶりか
Why does she force it? She should just be herself. Right, back to you. Bestie's my ass. Seriously, don't push yourself.
私のためよ
I'm not doing it for my own sake. I want to do this. Alright? Mayuki's so mature. In fact, she's so self-disciplined. It's a little worrying.
さっきはごめん
I'm sorry about earlier.
私混乱しちゃってそ
I
れ
was
でビンタなんて
confused and I lashed out and it hurt like hell, you know?
ごめんなさい
I'm really sorry. Gomenasai. And it left a mark too. I didn't realize until after I got back to the classroom. Now everyone's gossiping about it.
それはちゃんとフォローしとくわ
I'll clear things up with them. Thanks. I appreciate it. I want to live my life outside the limelight. And to that end, I need Miyuki's help. So I appreciate that she's willing to cooperate. A lot, actually. And yet, something about it doesn't feel right. She seems like a completely different person now compared to this morning when she slapped me. Could she really have come around to the idea in just a few short
ねえ
hours?
しんいち
Hey, Shinichi. Miyuki's dark hair dances in the breeze.
運命って信じる
Do you believe in fate?
そう
Yeah,
A を選ぶか B を選ぶか
there are
人生にはた
So
く
many
さん分かれ
paths
道
in
がある。
life. Choose A, choose
あ
B.
なたが今ここにいるのは
Is it a coincidence that brought you here to this moment?
それとも運命に導かれた必
Or were
然
you pulled here by the strings of fate? I disagree. To me, there are no choices in life. Ah, my old pet theory. The what ifs don't exist. Oh, if only I'd done that. If only I'd picked that. It's just hindsight talking. In reality, I could never have chosen differently. There's no such thing as free will. It's the synapses in the brain that make the choices for me. But if you want to call that fate, then sure.
そっか
Gotcha. She's smiling now. I've known her long enough. I could
そ
tell.
れじゃあ新一は何回生まれ変わっても
So,
同じ人を好き
to
に
you, even if you started your
運
whole
命の
life
人と
over
結ば
again,
れる
you'd fall in love and end up with the same person.
そう思うのね
Is that right? Yeah, basically.
誓って
Promise me. Out of nowhere, she grabs my
永
hand.
遠の愛を
Promise me you believe in eternal love. Where did this come from?
誓って
Promise me. Eternal love? That seems a little extreme.
ごまかさないで
Don't try to get out of this. You're hurting
ご
me.
めんなさい
Sorry, but despite her apology, she makes no effort to let
お願
go.
い
Please,
誓ってくれたら私
you promise me this
ど
one
んなこ
thing.
ともできるから
It'll be all the strength I
あなた
need.
のために何でもしてあげる
Just this one thing, and I'll do anything for you, okay?
愛は永遠だって
So promise me
誓って
that love is eternal. Business is booming. I guess she got the cat to beckon. In the distance, I can hear her talking absently to herself. Two people share a kiss on the roof. Their love will be eternal. There's no way I believe that stupid legend, but I want to believe my love for Ellie. This is awkward, but I guess. A choice. I can only promise. I promise. Good.
ありがとう
Thank you.
何があっても
No
永
matter
遠の
what
愛を信じてい
happens,
てね
always believe in love eternal, okay? Okay. Something about the way she worded that bugs me. Seriously, where did that come from all of a sudden? Today we're at the bookstore in the middle of the shopping district. I casually flip through a manga as I wait for Aoi to finish her shopping. We started off exploring the store together, but then a bunch of people wearing our school uniforms showed up. I'm still the class nobody. Lately I've gotten enough attention for a lifetime, and if possible, I'd like to avoid any future drama.
お待たせなの
Thank you for waiting. Aoi pops out of the store, eyes sparkling. What'd you buy?
本なの
A book. Well, yeah,
猫の本なの
a book about cats. Oh, I see. Definitely a good idea to learn more about them now that she's adopted Edo. That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she's holding. She definitely bought at least 2 or 3 other books. What else did you get?
それは
It's a secret.
秘密なの
You can't tell me?
そうなの
Nope. Why not?
秘密は
Because it's a secret. Right? Oddly firm voice. Now I'm curious, but I guess I can't really force her to tell me. Alright then, let's head home. Okay. I lead Aoi back through the shopping district. Once we make our way past all the busy streets, pace slows. Boo 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 boo. That's different.
ルル
That's
何
different.
が
Aoi tilts her head at me. Apparently she didn't realize she's been humming. Oh,
何
nothing.
で
Nothing?
気になるの。
How he wants to know. It's fine, don't worry about it.
大丈夫じゃないの。
It's not fine. There's nothing, seriously. He looked rather disgruntled. Man, her expressions are all so vibrant and cute.
なんで笑うの？
What are you grinning at? Oh, nothing, sorry.
さっきから。
You're acting weird today, Shinji. I was just thinking, you've got a lot more normal lately.
自然？
Normal? Oh, you get mad when something upsets you. You hum when you're happy, stuff like that.
鼻歌？
Hum? Yeah, you were just humming just now. You didn't even realize, did you? Doo-doo. Suddenly Aoi flushes pink.
葵は
Aoi
鼻歌なんて。
wasn't humming? Yes, you were. Doo-doo. She struggles to think of a counter argument. Is
葵、どん
Aoi
どんバグってきて
getting
る
more
の。
glitchy? Bogotto? I don't think that's a bad thing. If anything, it's normal.
普通？
It is. Besides, we had that whole conversation on the rooftop that night. You're allowed to get as glitchy as you want.
新一もバグったの？
You glitched out too? What? No?
だって新一ほっぺた赤いの。
But Shinichi, you're blushing.
バグなの。
It's a glitch. Mind your own business. Aoi's smiling, and I can't help but to smile too. Let's go.
新一、
Hmm?
あの、
She quietly extends a hand. Without even pausing to think, I reach out and link my fingers with hers. Forget it. I don't care if the world sees us. Maybe Aoi's glitching have spared to me after all. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Normally I'd be getting ready for bed right about now, but... Hey, Edu. I know, buddy, I'm hungry too. At this point, I've already read Aoi's cat summer manual cover to cover twice. Bored, Edu and I sit waiting for her. Then, for the 13th time today, I hear her dash up the stairs. She calls to me from the other side of the door. What's this word mean? Min?
なんて読むの？
I guess she's trying to make food. Look, maybe I should just read the cookbook for you. No,
本を読んでる。
Aoi's not reading a cookbook.
漢字テストなの。
For the vocabulary test. Right. I have a sigh. She's gotta be reading that cookbook she bought from the bookstore. It's really basic beginner level book too. I have no idea how she keeps up in class when she's this illiterate. But she's clearly trying to cook for me while simultaneously trying to hide the fact that she can't read.
新一？
Shinichi. The word you're looking for is cumin, and it's a spice. Got it. 1 teaspoon of cumin and 1 tableful of olive oil. Tablespoon. Always read the recipe carefully. I quickly correct her. No way am I going to let her make such a basic mistake, not if I can help it anyway. As far as I can tell, she's already tried her hand at hamburger steak, curry, okonomiyaki, only for each attempt to end in miserable failure. Don't burn it this time, you hear? Once you turn on the burner, don't you dare leave the room. Okay. This time Aoi won't leave the... Ah. Oh. He sits at the door and growls. Moments later, I catch a whiff of something burnt. Too late. Oh god. She was in the middle of cooking it. What are we gonna do, Eru? Eru looks at the floor. I'm so hungry I can't take it anymore. I scoop up Eru and head down to the living room. As Eru devours his dinner. Boop, 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 boop. Together we stared down in silence at the completely blackened stir-fry. It's very, very burnt, over half of it at least. Maybe I can power through and eat the other half. Lord help me.
新一、
Shinichi.
やっぱり
This doesn't look too good, does it? Me. Thanks for dinner. Uru. Nom 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 nom.
新一
Nom nom nom. Yum yum. It's great. How do I describe it? It's got this very refined bitter flavor to it that pairs well with all the olive oil.
涙
Are you crying? Oh, these are happy tears, of course. I'm so blessed to eat your home cooking. Allie grabs her fork and shoves a bit of stir-fry into her mouth. Allie, wait. Uru? Okay. With her mouth full of stir-fry, she lets out a muffled shriek and dashes to the sink. Relatable. Aoi, you okay?
まずいの
It's yucky. Mazui no. No, it isn't. I mean, okay, maybe it's not good.
うん
Yeah. But believe me when I say this. I'm really, really touched that you tried so hard to make this for me. Hmm?
新一
You were
嬉しかっ
touched?
たの
Yeah. It's the thought that counts, you know? Although, we still need to eat something, eventually.
そうなの
Yeah. Well, let's just whip something up with whatever we have left. I opened the fridge to find nothing. The only thing in there is some tomato
全部
juice.
使っちゃったの
Howie used everything. Ah, I see. Should we go to the grocery store? No, they gotta be closed by now. Okay, what are our other options? Boop boop. Hold on a sec. We go to the corner store. Well, that feels kind of like cheating. So instead, I grab my phone and send a quick email.
いただきます
Itadakimasu. Howie stuff a forkful of pasta into her mouth. Slurp. Boop boop boop. How is it?
すごい
Sugoi.
神なの
It's godlike. Howie yells excitedly. No surprise there. I made the pasta sauce using yabai, the tomato juice. So it's bound to
み
taste
ゆ
like
き
it.
のレシピなの
Is this one of Miyuki's recipes? You could say that. I wrote up a list of everything I had left in the house and emailed the list to Miyuki and asked her if there's anything I can make with it, and this is the result. Thank God we still had pasta left. Even I'm enjoying this. I don't like tomatoes usually.
うー
Miyuki's
みゆきに
better
は
than me
勝
at
てないの
everything. So you don't have to compare yourself
そ
to
うな
her.
の
Really? You're your own person, and so is she.
あれ
Boo boo? Howie tilts her head.
でも
But
葵は新一に
Howie wants to make tasty food
作
for
り
you.
たいのそうじゃないと
If Howie can't manage that,
新一の
then we can't get
お嫁
married.
さんに
Sure you
なれない
can.
の
Married? My voice goes up an octave.
嫌なの？
Is that bad? Oh, well, no.
やっぱり
Is
葵
Aoi
が
too
電波だ
weird
か
to
ら？
marry? No, that's not it. Just, I think it's a little early to be thinking about that.
わからないの。
It's so confusing.
葵は
Aoi was so touched
嬉しい。葵のご飯
when you said my food was
美
good.
味しいって。とっても
It made me happy, and when Aoi's happy,
新一と
it makes me want to kiss you.
これは
Are you sure this isn't
バグ
a
なの？
glitch? Baguno? Aoi draws close and touches my shirt buttons. Everything that happened on the roof last night, it was just sort of spur of the moment, but tonight is different. If you're glitching, then so am I.
新一
Shinichi.
なーん
Oh, oop, the cat meowed. Edu. Eru crawls up and licks her cheek. And then the little furball crawls up on the couch and falls asleep.
お
Well,
ねむ
must be sleepy, huh? It is pretty late. Even transceiver cats gotta sleep sometime, I guess.
あったかいの。
Edu's so warm. Well, that reminds me. We should get Edu a collar
首
sometime.
は
Collar? They say you need a collar for a kitten early age, or else they won't wear them when they're older. And it will be a good idea to get him an ID tag made too.
猫まんまで
We can do that at Catnip. Sounds good.
一緒に買
A
い物
shopping trip.
ならよそ行きの格好なの。
Better try to look my best. Now he pulls the kitten hairpin from her pocket and smiles down at it. She really does cherish that thing, huh? Alright then. Maybe this weekend we can invite Miyuki in. Oh, okay.
うん
Hmm? What's wrong?
なんでもないの。
Nothing.
葵と新一と
We can go as a trio. You, me, and Miyuki.
行くの。久しぶりだから楽し
In
み
a
なの。
while, so it'll be fun. She smiles and nuzzles with Edu. But there's a hint of hesitation in her voice. Alright, and I'm gonna save it. I have no idea how much I have left. But this seems like a whole nother route, not like last time.
お待たせ。
I'm back. So I'm gonna save it here. Oh, I'm gonna get off. It's already been almost 6 hours. I don't know what my time is. Let's switch here. Alright, so there's at least a little something going on. I'm not sure if this is just a slightly different way of doing a typical dating visual novel, or if it's going to end up being darker. I'm pretty sure, let me check Steam. I'm pretty sure it said psychological horror on it. Let's see. I'm gonna open this up real quick. I've played quite a few hours now. And You and Me and Her love story. Where are the tags on this thing? Store page. Yeah, it says psychological horror. So I'm already like 10 hours in. So we're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna look up any guides yet to see if I'm missing anything. I'm still waiting for something really, I guess, big to drop. We've had hints at stuff, but nothing's really come through yet. Um, so I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so I'll be playing this again next week. So Saturday at 6. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday as well, though. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be playing Superliminal. That one I've played the demo. At PAX last year, I got to play the demo. And I saw Matt Pat play like the first hour. So the first hour I'm gonna know like the puzzles for, but other than that, there was no like story in that hour. And after that hour, I'm not gonna know anything. Not sure how long the game is though. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid with whoever all is here with me. Let's see here. Let's raid Vincent. Raid and Vincent. Vincent Hart. SN. Alright, cool, yeah. He's playing Phasmophobia. So that should be fun. I can open this up real quick. Hopefully he's still playing. Yeah, he's only been on 3 hours. I'm sure he's going to be playing for a while. Let's see, is anyone in here with him? Anyway, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Saturday or whenever you want to come back. Again, I'll be on Tuesday at 8 Pacific and Saturday at 6. And yeah, I'll see you. Bye.
Shut up.
I know that's honestly what I thought.
Fuckers.
That was your thing. Thinking was like so close to being
Go to the light.
like a survivor, and then he just dies at the last step.
Oh, one of those fucking generic endings like, yeah, we're safe.
You're
Ah! Who raided me?
No, you're not.
Yep.
Oh, Thomas Snow, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Ha. How you doing? How was your stream? Did we do it? Did we win? Oh, we did. Yo, Pug. Cool. And we're off. Yay! What?
Oh,
Wait, we got all.
Wait, is that everyone?
Only.
yeah, Odie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's here, but I think she's gone into the front of the truck.
It's not counting it. It's not counting it.
Yeah,
Soggy, get back here.
guess she's not here.
I can't leave if you can't. Hello, it was
Yeah,
good.
she's
That's
here.
good.
How did you go there?
You
No,
can
what
clip
was it-
through the
what
walls
was it?
here and bends into the front of the truck.
Oh,
You need to glitch it though.
Sounds about right. Well, I can't shut the door.
And Zuggy comes out.
Oh, thank you.
there you go.
Ugh. It was good. That's good. That's good. Eh. Okay. Good job, everyone. We got $200 dues. Hey. Let's see. I think that's it for me. I'm starting to get nauseous.
Can't hear jack shit.
Ah,
Hey, someone can. I can't.
Okay, I'll make it easier. So I'm at least call it on my side. I'm starting to feel nauseous.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm, motion sickness.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's called motion
Oh
sick.
my god.
Yeah, it's fair.
You poopy head.
I poopy had this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop too because headache with this headset.
Eh,
Boo.
boo, boo. Stefan jumps out of the closet. Hi, bro. Hi, Stefan. But yeah. Oh, and there goes Sulky. Bye, Sulky. Oh. I guess we done here then. Well,
I
shit.
see the Steve Ed.
What's up?
And I see Robin.
Yeah.
In the chest stuff.
Just.
Because I don't look really. Okay. I'm gonna continue though.
We're gonna call it a
Not no
myself.
Phasma. Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
gonna do
no
Phasma.
single player Phasma though.
No thanks, I'm good.
Oh wait.
I'm good.
You owe me a hell yeah,
What?
K-Man.
See, no, I was calling if you like were there, and then you never responded, so I was like, ah, shit. And then I said the hell yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, here you go.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Kite Man. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But alright, but since that's it for me, I'm gonna head out of the call for now.
Okay.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Okay.
It was fun playing with you.
Always fun to hang and
It
play.
was.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna yeet myself over the VR chat to at least give a proper goodbye to chat, but I hope to at least play with you ladies again.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, sure.
bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we are gonna do a quick switch over to VR chat. I hope you feel better soon, Vince. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an outro and not feel nauseous. Ugh. So give me uno momento, por favor. I don't know how to speak proper Spanish. I know people that do. I do not. So, if anything, I'm gonna give a proper outro. There we go. Hi, chat. And oh, I forgot which one was it. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey. Give me a sec. Behind the scenes. Honestly, I don't need the other one. Let me turn that off real quick, chat. That's the POV. Well, so, anyways, that'll do it for this collab of Faz and then a super small bit of VRC. I hope everyone had at least fun with it. Hear me cry like a little